Oh, hello. Welcome back to the channel. I'm gonna go drama farm today again. I can't resist. I saw like a little bit of this earlier, and it was like, it's too good to be true, but it's true. So we're gonna watch it. So little context, right? The guy that made his tweet yesterday, he's back. So how do I explain this? He does breaking news all the time, even though he says he doesn't. He really does. And then he like immediately makes up his mind, goes hardcore, and then when it's proven to not be true, does he back down? Kinda yes, kinda no. But regardless, somebody, Willie Mac Show, made a video on that to call him out. And then Hassan got him on to talk about that, I guess. I guess he was really pissed off. Where is it? No. Over here.
From the settler.
Oh wait. Okay. So here's the thing, right? This is the debate with Willie Mac, and this right here is the video in question. So you already know what's gonna happen, right? we're gonna watch this, and then we're gonna see who's lying and who's not.
Here is the Willie Mac Show. On that note, here is the Willie Mac Show. What's up, Willie Mac Show?
Hey, what's up, Hassan?
Not much. So I am not very familiar with what you do, but I believe you've done a couple videos about how dog shit I am. I think, right? You want to turn on your camera, by the way?
I mean, I'm recording. I don't think I can at the same time.
Okay. All right. Well, that's unfortunate, but all right. So you
Did you watch the videos?
No, of course not. I.
I mean, where do you go from here? You know,
have a policy of not really watching videos such as that one specifically because it will frustrate me, and then I will have
You
to
want to
respond
debate
to
about
it.
a video you didn't even watch?
Why? Yeah, of course.
yeah, of course I want to debate about a video I didn't even watch. Like, is this guy for real, bro? This is one of the most watched viewers, if not the most watched political streamer on Twitch. How? Why?
You made the video. I'm not like debating a random person about a video I didn't watch. You made the fucking video, so let's hear.
I know, but
what
that
your
kind of like
gripes
that kind
are.
of links up to like my big criticism with you, is that you don't actually put in the bare minimum effort to research anything before you jump to
that's good.
conclusions. That's why you tweet when you're like, "Hey, I want to debate Willie."
Do you really consider me watching a fucking dumbass YouTube video from a drama farming channel to be doing research? I don't need to do
If
research
you want to have the
on a video.
if you want to talk to the creator of said video on your stream about said video, it's probably a good idea, no? I mean, like, I'm a fucking dummy. I never finished high school. Even I know that.
You're going into a topic you don't know anything about.
Brother, just give me what you want to say. Give me what you want to say. The video's about me, isn't it?
Yeah,
so
sure,
fucking
sure.
talk to me about what the fucking points of the video are. And
I like how the guy next to it is already immediately checked out. This poor guy is gonna have to like sit next to Hassan having like a meltdown for an hour.
let's discuss it. The fuck do you mean?
My main criticism.
Why would I have to research a video about myself? Like, oh man, I can't believe I have to watch.
I have no doubt you didn't.
I have to watch a fucking dumbass.
If you wanna get the creator of a video on to talk about said video and to like debunk said video, maybe watch it first. This is such an insanely dumb comment to make. Like, this is actually, it's like the other guy says, this is the exact point that he's making is like, you don't even do the bare minimum, bro, and you're You're talking like you know all the answers, and you're talking with like conviction and authority about something you know nothing about.
Talk shit for 25 minutes and jerk off like all the fucking talking points that I've heard about myself over and over again. Incredibly stupid. Give me the fucking takes and we'll talk about it. Okay, go on.
Yeah. My take is that you have a pattern of behavior where breaking news happens. You jump to wild conclusions, talking way too confidently.
Okay, give me an example.
Who disagrees with
example.
You.
Give me an example.
All right,
are you going to talk about?
Okay. There was reports that Ukraine was going to be invaded by Russia. You confidently said no, it wasn't, despite all the reports. Then Russia invades. And then instead of apologizing and correcting the story, you then
I didn't apologize and correct the story?
You justify the invasion.
Wait,
right?
I didn't apologize and correct the story?
Let me finish my...
Wait, hold on.
No, this is important. This is the pattern of behavior.
Because you said you... Wait. Hold on. You're the one who doesn't do his research because I did apologize and I did correct the record. You just didn't fucking see it.
You kind of walked it back too.
Wait, no. I very clearly apologized for it. You didn't see that because all you...
Okay. It's gonna be in this part here. Now we just gotta find the right.
My last video criticizing Hasan's poor news coverage. And since then, has he taken the criticism in good faith, becoming a better political commentator? No, of course not. It's Hasan. He's delusional. He hasn't changed a bit. He will still sit there blindly saying stuff about Gaza while the article on stream is proving him wrong.
After the takeover.
Okay, this is about Gaza though. Where's his? He's got another video. I noticed. Maybe it's that one where he talks about the Ukraine.
Earlier this week, we got to view.
Oh, damn, it's an hour long.
Hasan is the biggest left-leaning political.
React, socialist, bad at news, Kyle Rittenhouse, Ukraine.
Was wrong.
It's always wrong. Russia was deploying units across the Ukraine.
Every doesn't matter that you got like pretty much every single premise right, but your conclusion was wrong.
It's always wrong. Russia was deploying units across the Ukraine border. U.S. intelligence said that they were going to invade. But Hasan and his intelligence team of absolutely no one says no.
And we got a lot to talk about. I was right about Ukraine. That's right. War is not imminent. Oh, shocked.
I think maybe I'll tell my editors.
Oh, they should have lifted a little bit. Okay, right after that, he does like... with his hair? Bro, it's so fucking gay. Like... I'm bi, and that was gay as fuck, bro. Like, holy shit, dude.
Do this.
Should lift that in,
I'll
bro.
Just change I'll change this every day to Ukraine has still not been invaded by Russia. Every day. Change it to Russia still has yet to invade Ukraine. And it's like day 11 at this point, you know what I mean?
He'd post J-Station memes, making fun of people worried about the imminent invasion, and when his completely arrogant and baseless predictions would be proven wrong, he'd go on and make more arrogant and baseless predictions.
The reason why I'm saying a lot of the information that's coming out of the State Department is wrong or outright false is because what I'm showing you right now is literally people talking about like bombing Kiev. That is insane. That's psychotic.
That's exactly what happened. But nothing has been worse than his coverage of the Israeli-Palestinian conflict. He sells himself as...
Okay, so that's the context.
Dude,
I
look at
did.
fucking
It's in the video. It's in one of my videos.
So why did you just now bring it up as though I've never apologized?
Oh, this is so like Hasan. And then the worst part is when people call you out.
Why did you just bring that up as I never apologized?
It's all out of context.
Why did you just say I never apologized for it when I did?
Burns, right? You claim that's all out of context.
Why did you say I never apologized? Why did you just say I never apologized?
Justify more. You then make more outrageous claims.
I'm sorry. Why did you say I never apologized if I did? And
so this is like a pattern with the streamer. Like he does reaction content basically. Like he immediately reacts to breaking news, says some crazy shit, and then hopes that that's true. And when it's not true, he's like, I was wrong about that. But here's some more dumb shit that I'm gonna say. They're never gonna bomb Kiev. That's crazy. That's psychotic. Like a day later, they bombed Kiev. Like, because of course they are. They're at war with him. You're trying to take over the fucking nation, bro. Of course they're gonna bomb Kiev. Are you retarded? It frustrates me that people don't. It's starting to. I don't want to say like it's starting to become more and more obvious because it, clearly not, right? Because a lot of people are still like, oh no, yeah, Hassan, oh yeah, he's totally, oh he has good takes, he's really smart. What? What do you mean? He just like spouts bullshit and then hopes that it's true.
And you just repeated after I said, no, I did apologize. You moved the goalpost. You moved the goalpost, and you tried to fucking act like I was just backtracking.
I didn't move the goalpost, dude. This is exactly my criticism.
You did. Stop saying this is exactly my criticism. Okay, but if your criticism is
video,
fucking stupid.
Your apology is in there.
Okay,
you just didn't watch it.
Wait, was it? Did we miss that? Like, oh, okay. Let's watch the entire piece. Sorry, guys. That's my bad. I cut off context.
Reporting continues when Iran would fire a missile at a U.S. base. Breaking news. But somehow, Hassan already knows it's an inside job. It's the CIA. He's going to speak with absolute authority
something else,
while
but it leads
having
on
no source.
Wait, what? Attack on U.S. consulate in Iran happening now? False flag. 100%. MEK.
Bro. Bro, he's just like immediately. Oh, it's a false flag. It's to a chat comment, bro. This has to be a joke.
A false flag. MEK actors. 0% chance that is so fucking sussy. Oh no. Oh, that's what's going on in Iraq. The American base that was under attack. No fucking shot. When I say MEK, I just mean CIA. I said MEK, but I mean CIA. Rumors saying the missiles were launched from Iran. I mean, dog. Come on, bro. Like, come the fuck on. You think...
Oh, this guy is so fucking... Ugh.
Like, think about this.
He's so slimy too, man. The way he looks... It gives me the creeps, bro.
The Iranian government, after, like, years of crippling sanctions, despite fucking following the denuclearization agreements under Donald Trump, still got more sanctions and still got fucked over time and time again, who are still trying to... according to the U.S. State Department, very close to finalizing the denuclearization deal this week, ends up bombing an American base? Like, really, dude? What the fuck are you talking?
So this is the exact criticism that is being levied at Hassan, that he just randomly spouts shit from a clear propagandist point of view, and then just, I was wrong? Let me spout some more nonsense. It's like, that's the criticism that's being levied.
Talking about.
At this point, U.S. intelligence says that Iran shot the missiles. Hassan then implies all of his viewers are racist who are believing in the U.S. reporting.
Yes, dude, I'm wrong, okay? It's probably Iran. You're right. It's probably Iran fucking blowing shit up for no reason. You're right. Let's believe that instead.
It's definitely not no reason.
It's
the great chaos.
100%. Iran's the one doing it. They're irrational. God damn it, dude. I'm so annoyed. Like, one fucking dub for the American intelligence, and they never shut the fuck up. These goddamn stupid, pathetic little sniveling cowards living in the Imperial Core that regularly are like, I love war! I love war!
This guy is so unhinged.
I want more war!
Iran then took credit for the attack, and Hassan's chat corrects him. Now, does Hassan apologize and correct the story? No. Instead, he fumbles around trying to come up with a sarcastic comeback. Then he pretends to get distracted by a random message in chat, and then he just leaves with an unrelated video playing in the background.
Yeah, you're right. It's like, I'm sorry. It's just so much easier for, you guys are right. It's so much easier for me to just always fucking blame whoever you're pronouncing Iran wrong? Wait, what? I'm not.
Bro, that is so obvious.
My free prime sub for this man.
Praising the
Oh my god, that was so obvious, dude. Holy shit, he had no answer. He didn't know what to say, and he's like, oh, you're pronouncing Iran wrong. I'm at peace.
local communists. Meanwhile, Disney executives say they will not produce any new films.
Bro, what a coward, dude. Holy hell. That is like peak cowardice behavior right there. That's insane. I'm blown away by that. That was so obvious.
He then comes back and molds because he's so wrong all the time.
I just like, I fucking hate that no matter what happens going forward, everyone's always gonna be like, dude, foreign policy, doesn't matter that you got like pretty much every single premise right, but your conclusion was wrong.
It's always wrong. Russia was deploying units across the Ukraine border. U.S. intelligence said that they were going to invade. But Hassan and his intelligence team of absolutely no one says no.
And we got a lot to talk about. I was right about Ukraine. That's right. War is not imminent. Oh, shock.
I think maybe I'll
How long till the war started after that? Like 9 days? Bro, weren't they like? Didn't they? One of the main things was that like they were storing fucking blood bags near the border or some shit. That's like a big one. You don't need blood bags for an exercise. You know what I mean? Like, that's a big one.
I'll tell my editors to do this, but I think I'll just change like. I'll change this every day to Ukraine has still not been invaded by Russia every day. Change it to Russia still has yet to invade Ukraine. And it's like day 11 at this point, you know what
This guy's just stacking the L's, dude.
Making fun of people worried about the imminent invasion, and when his completely arrogant and baseless predictions would be proven wrong, he'd go on and make more arrogant and baseless predictions.
The reason why I'm saying a lot of the information that's coming out of the State Department is wrong or outright false is because what I'm showing you right now is literally people talking about like bombing Kiev. That is insane. That's psychotic.
That's exactly what happened. But nothing has been worse than his coverage of the Israeli
many times conflict. Over the last 2 years.
He sells himself as an on-the-ground reporter.
But if it's between me going live and giving you 10 hours of on-the-ground, 10 hours of reporting from the ground at a critical moment, at a critical time, versus not going live that day just so I can go on Piers Morgan and fucking yell at him.
Well, guys, just so you know, I'm reporting live on the ground from the Hassan and the Willie Mac Show debate. I'm totally not watching that on YouTube, on the internet. No. Live on the ground. This guy's brain dead, bro. Like, what the fuck do you mean? You're sitting in a fucking computer in a multi-million-dollar mansion. Not in a computer, behind a computer. Sorry, in a multi-million-dollar mansion. Literally half a world away. You could not be further from being on the ground than you are right now.
I think it's selfish of me to take the Piers Morgan route.
This from the ground reporting is just him sitting in his room reading tweets. There is no exclusive information that he's receiving, yet he speaks with absolute authority. When a hospital was bombed in Gaza, both Israel and Hamas blamed each other, and investigations were on the way to get to the bottom of it. But Hassan apparently already knew, posting a stream and video titled, "Israel bombs Gaza hospital, 800 plus killed." In the stream, he goes on to discredit any mainstream media reporting on casualty numbers as false.
Update from 8 minutes ago. Between 200 and 300 people killed in Gaza hospital airstrike according to Hamas-run health ministry from 1 hour ago. Wait, what? No, the number is like 800 now.
His source...
Look, I get that you want to pick a side, but maybe be a little bit more skeptical in your acceptance of random news bites. You know what I mean? I don't know, dude. Like, it's a war, right? The fog of war. You ever heard of that expression? That's really a thing, right? Like, it may look like one thing, but then it turns out that it's something completely different. Like, you kind of have to let that breathe, and then, hell, even then you're not entirely sure, right? Because again, the fog of war, it doesn't just go away on its own. You can't just like immediately jump, oh, it's because of this, and this, because you're gonna be wrong like 99% of the time.
For discrediting this outlet is a tweet he found.
The number is now at 887, according to On the Ground reports.
He can't even read. It says 877.
My friend in Gaza tells me I smell the death now. After Israel violently kills more than 877 Palestinians in the Al-Ahli Arab Hospital in the center of Gaza City. It's a Christian hospital. There's a church next to it, too. Both are destroyed.
He actually has no idea if they're destroyed.
Wait! Why would you say that? Why would you add that?
It's a Christian hospital. There's a church next to it, too. Both are destroyed.
That is pure fantasy. That's a straight up lie. What? It landed in the parking lot, by the way. They were not both destroyed. Are we talking about a different one? No. What the hell, dude?
Actually has no idea if they're destroyed. He then implies that this news outlet isn't trustworthy because they pointed out that the only source of information on this is from Hamas.
I love that they keep saying Hamas run health ministry, like it's not the fucking health ministry.
But it is run by Hamas.
Yeah.
Should they lie? When Israel denied the airstrike and reports came in that it might have been by Hamas, Hassan suddenly becomes an arms expert.
I do not believe that the Gazan factions have a rocket powerful enough to be able to wipe out their own hospital. They do not. They do have rockets, and sometimes there are failed launches, but a failed launch on a
like 25% of the time, no? There's some crazy statistic of like 1 in 4 lands on Gaza itself.
Fucking rocket is not going to be able to destroy an entire hospital.
But it wasn't destroyed, the entire hospital. You're still talking shit.
Do not have the firepower capabilities of...
How the fuck do you know what firepower capabilities they have, man? This is so insane, bro. He's like talking with complete authority over something he knows nothing about.
Destroying an entire fucking hospital.
He can't possibly know that, right? Your buddy in Hamas told you? Like, what the fuck are you saying?
So even from an immediate assessment, that is unimaginable.
How would you have any
What? Bro. This is insane. He's just talking out of his ass right now, dude. That's fucking Ace Ventura bent over going blah 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 blah. What the fuck?
expertise on that?
Oh, here. Okay, I'm gonna put this side by side. I want you to fucking understand something, okay? So that is a JDAM called on.
Notice how the fireball is totally different. Like, these two explosions don't even look alike. I saw the same exact... I literally did the same exact comparison, right? Even my friend called me out. It's like, bro, you don't know nothing about missiles. I'm like, no, that's true. But I'm just trying, you know, I'm just trying to see the fucking comparisons. And I literally did the same comparison. Notice how this one, right? Because it lands in dust and a bunch of fucking sand, there's an explosion of a lot of debris and dust, right? Where's the fireball?
So that is a JDAM.
Right? I mean, you see if... Okay, I'm gonna walk that back a little bit. You do see a fireball, but it's immediately gone. There's no fire C. That's the word. Fire C, not fireball. Because obviously when the explosion happens, there's gonna be a fireball. To a degree. So you can see this, right? I want to say it one more time, right? Boom. So there's a fireball, and then all you see is dust, right? The fireball, like, immediately expands and is gone.
Called on.
And here's what the rock... By now, the fireball should be gone already. Like, there's still a fireball right there.
Do you think that that seems similar?
Again, right? I'm 100% a moron, right? I ain't talking about this from any authoritative view whatsoever, and I want to make that very clear. Something he doesn't do. To me, the fire sea afterwards was very indicative of something else. But it could have been, like, if there's a tank on the ground, that's gonna blow up and it's gonna light on fire, right? For example. So, something as small as that can change the entire nature. Like, it could have been a JDAM, it could have been a rocket. It can still be. Like, there's no 100% conclusive evidence now over what it was, but almost everyone thinks it was more likely to be a rocket, because the rocket didn't... It didn't get very far, so it'll still have an, in my layman's understanding, a really big amount of fuel in it, and that fuel is extremely flammable. So if the rocket fails, like, immediately after launch, it's gonna land and produce a giant fire sea, because the fuel is gonna get everywhere and gonna spray everywhere, and it's gonna be on fire. So straight off the bat, in my layman's terms, I thought the exact opposite of him, right? So it's like, that's why you don't immediately go out and be like, oh yeah, it's obviously this because I think this way. Okay, but someone else thought the exact opposite way. We're both equally retarded in this knowledge pool, right? What the fuck does he know about missiles and explosives? What the fuck do I know about missiles and explosives? You know what I mean? I mean, I like guns, I like explosions, but that doesn't mean I know how they I know how they work, or I can identify a different explosive ordinances because of a video. You know what I mean? Like, you can't speak as authoritatively as he is, right? Because a lot of people will think like, oh yeah, that's true. But just because you say it with authority, they'll automatically accept it. I mean, I think that's why he does it, right? I'm fairly... He has to be aware of this, right? There's no way you can be this wrong and just not be aware of that.
To one another. Also, not a ballistic trajectory expert, but that JDAM came from super high up. If you look at the actual confirmed video of the bombing, you know that neither of these parties have the capability of dropping a bomb like this on themselves, even by act.
Of course they do. The hell? They're firing indiscriminate weapons into or trying to fire indiscriminate weapons into Israel, right? Like, some of those can land on their own people, dude, and can do devastating damage. It's not just... You're not just firing darts. You know what I mean? This is so insane. What the fuck are you saying? Of course they can.
Accident or deliberately. They do not have this capability.
Okay, dude.
You have no evidence. Stop concluding. What is this? What am I looking at? What am I looking at with my own two eyes?
And then he loses his mind when someone calls him out. That's the crazy part, bro.
What are you looking at? I have no evidence? Don't believe your fuck. What do you mean?
This person, right, is exactly why we cannot trust eyewitnesses ever. Right? Because eyewitnesses are just like you and me, dude. They're fucking stupid, bro.
Does that strike you as a fucking misfire?
Was that a pun? The next day, photos of the hospital would be released, and to the surprise of many, it wasn't blown away. The missile hit the parking lot, destroying some cars, pointing to that initial casualty number of over 800 being greatly exaggerated. Everybody knew there was a chance that the terrorist group was lying besides Assad. Let's reflect on his track record. He dismissed US intelligence with Ukraine. He dismissed reporting that a US base got bombed by Iran. He ignored actual video evidence of Kyle Rittenhouse defending himself. And now all reports when it comes to the hospital bombing, because all of these people must be racist. Besides, dude,
quick side note: we streamed the entire Kyle Rittenhouse court case. That shit was so obvious in self-defense. That was crazy, man. I have no idea how that ever got to a court case. That was insane. And we saw those videos like half an hour after that shit happened in real life. That was a crazy story, man. They tried to nail that kid to the wall of public opinion, bro. Insanity.
Hamas, they're good, honest folk.
Israeli military said
a lot of people lost their confidence in the media on that trial, because that trial was huge. The fact that it was live streamed, a lot of people watched that, dude. And then if you see the trial and then you read the news was like they twisted it like not a little bit, but literally like 180 degrees the opposite way, dude. Like, holy shit, what fucking trial were you watching? Like, a lot of people lost confidence in the news that trial. Even me, man. I didn't even trust the news before that, because I'm like, whoa, okay, a lot of shit. I didn't trust it before, and now after seeing like just how crazy that they like tried to spin the narrative like 180 degrees, like they literally the opposite way of what you would see in the trial. And I'm just like, what the fuck? I didn't realize it was that crazy and that brazen. Like, you do the tiniest amount of your own research and half of these stories completely fall apart. Besides the point, sorry, random tangent. Let's go back to it.
It did not have any details on the reported bombing. Fuck you, dude. Why are you... It's ridiculous. Like, oh, Hamas-run health ministry. Well, you know how they are. You know how those dirty Arabs are. They lie all the time. You know what I mean? They're probably lying again. Meanwhile, well, the Israeli military said that it did not have any details. Okay, got it.
If it wasn't their bomb, doesn't it make sense that they don't have details? Nearly all third-party investigations point to it not being Israeli. Now, does Hassan correct the record and apologize for jumping to conclusions? No! He destroyed chatters for siding with the reports.
IDF didn't bomb the hospital. Change title. IDF didn't bomb the hospital. Yes, it did! Yes, it did! Yes, it fucking did!
Bro, he says it with such clarity, dude. Oh, yeah. I'm totally right. Bro, everyone thinks you're wrong. Like, almost everyone thinks you're wrong. That doesn't mean he's wrong. But maybe you want to dial back the self-certainty and the holier than thou spirit. Like, holy shit, dude.
You fucking piece of shit. Yes, it absolutely did. Fuck you. Fuck you. You genocidal scumbag.
You don't agree with me? You genocidal scumbag. Bro, this is like one of the worst actors on the internet today, dude. For real. Like, this guy is terrible. Like, I think he's a terrible human being. This is just insane.
You have no fucking dignity. You do not have an ounce
Jenks'
of
nephew,
dignity
man.
inside
Holy
of your
hell.
soul. But it doesn't matter. Terrible that the people died, but I encourage you to look into where Hamas was firing. You fucking piece of shit. You garbage, monstrous scumbag.
Bro. Jenks' nephew has a mouth on him, bro.
Garbage, monstrous scumbag. You said IDF didn't bomb the hospital, and then you said it did. But Hamas was firing rockets from it in the same 2-minute time frame. So why did you fucking lie at first? Huh? Why did you fucking lie? How can you live with yourself, you genocidal piece of shit? How?
Genocide. What genocide? Bro, didn't they go from 2 million in 2000 to like 5 million now? That's the wrong way to do a genocide, bro. Like, damn. Also, the way they're doing it now, I'm not saying there's not a shit ton of casualties, because there is a shit ton of casualties, and that is very regrettable. But those casualty numbers, if they're doing a genocide, would be 10 times higher. Like, they would just indiscriminately bomb the hell out of the place. Like, the fact that they're still being, to a certain extent, cautious as hell, seemingly, that says a lot, no?
How? Why did you do that? Why did you say IDF didn't bomb the hospital and then immediately retaliated to, well, I guess they did, but because Hamas was firing rockets.
This guy is not lying, bro. He's just following the news that it was a Hamas rocket. Hassan can't even read correctly. He then finally understands what the chatter is saying and still calls him genocidal.
They did not. Oh, back to they did not? Really? No, I didn't. They did not. You just said it. I'm losing my mind. Oh, you're saying IDF didn't bomb it because Hamas was firing rockets from right next to the hospital. And it actually misfired and fell into the hospital. Oh, okay. I thought that he was, okay. Never mind. Yeah, you're still a piece of shit genocide denier, 100%. But no.
Bro, this guy can't take an L, dude. He just has to pile on every time.
It is not a fucking misfire. And guess why it's not a fucking misfire?
This guy's...
And almost everyone, like every third-party investigation, thinks it's probably a misfire. And again, probably, because we can't know for sure. Fog of War, we'll probably never know for sure.
Is insane. As more information would come out, Hassan would double down just because he can. Despite the evidence, he's still 90% leaning towards Israel being guilty.
My metric of who is responsible for a bombing is not what the IDF says, okay? And it's not even necessarily what Hamas or Hamas-backed people or people on the ground say. What I care about is the facts of the matter.
I don't think that's true at all, though. We've just watched like 10 minutes of you of you missing the facts completely.
So the matter made me lean 90% on the Israeli side.
That was definitely not 90% what we just saw. Holy hell!
Assuming that this is
that's his 90%. Oh, what the hell would his 100% be, man? He's gonna like commit actual violence on these people? Is that 100%? 90% you just called them genocidal maniacs?
Israeli bombing yesterday. Okay. I still maintain the position that it is more likely.
It's so painful for him to give this update.
However, the reality is that now, after looking at all of the new evidence, bomb site that we can lay eyes on, the Israeli counterclaim of this being a Islamic Jihad or potentially a Hamas rocket misfiring is not as unlikely as it was yesterday.
It was just as likely yesterday.
He can barely get it out of his mouth. Holy hell, dude.
He's trying so hard to make it seem like he didn't dig this hole for himself. General Hassan then comes back out telling us about missiles.
I do not know if there's a deployment, like an activation that Israeli munitions have that can detonate way before it impacts the ground.
He's talking about a self-destruct safety, dude. What's going on here?
And if that is the case, then it's still
kill switch.
It's still on the side of. I still believe that it's most likely an IDF airstrike.
Cool, makes a lot of sense.
If there's a deployment, like an activation that Israeli munitions have that can detonate way before it impacts the ground, and if that is the case, then it's still on the side of. I still believe that it's most likely an IDF airstrike.
Cool.
What? Bro, I just lost brain cells, man. What the fuck did he say? I have no idea what the fuck that pertained to. What the fuck? Okay. Whatever, moving on.
Makes a lot of sense. This guy knows what he's talking about. Hassan would then go on Piers Morgan, doubling down.
Israeli airstrike hit.
That was very bad for him. He looked very bad on the Piers Morgan interview. We saw that interview. That was funny. He literally just admits, oh yeah, I'm a propagandist. Yeah, that's what everyone's been saying. We've been telling that. We've been trying to point that out to people, but they'll still believe you.
The Al Ahli Hospital.
Now, interestingly, when you were saying that, I was coming on air too, and I took a position based probably on 30 years of being a journalist, including running major newspapers, working at CNN and others, of waiting, of just saying, I think we should just wait and see what has actually happened here, get clarification, see who's actually to blame before we start passing judgment.
That's good advice, Piers.
And yet all the evidence now suggests very strongly that it wasn't, that in fact this was a rocket that misfired coming from a terrorist group inside Gaza. So my question for you is this. Why would you
I wouldn't go that far.
Why would you?
He says based off nothing but a guess.
You made it seem as though there is a certainty that this was 100% not an Israeli airstrike.
No, I didn't. And instead, I literally just said it's not a certainty.
Okay, sorry.
I said the evidence is increasingly pointing to this not being an Israeli airstrike, and that is expert evidence.
Okay.
Look at how meek he is on this interview, by the way. Like on his own stream, he's like shouting, calling people genocide maniacs and all this shit. And here he's like, I misunderstood. I misunderstood. Like, bro, where did your character go all of a sudden, dude? Like, what the fuck? Is this the real you?
People who have no skin in the game at all.
Yes. Well, I don't know which expert you're talking about, because I think Channel 4 did a pretty good job. As a matter of fact, I would say Channel 4 did probably the best job so far in analyzing everything that the IDF has said.
Yes, Channel 4 does have an early report with evidence pointing to this being the IDF's fault, but they don't speak with the same level of confidence as Hassan.
But tonight, Forensic Architecture, Earshot, and the Ramallah-based NGO Al-Haq have shared new information with Channel 4 News. They say casts doubt on some aspects of Israel's account.
They stress this is a preliminary investigation, and they, like many, call for a full inquiry, unlikely in the heat of raging war. Hamas and Islamic Jihad have so far offered little evidence to back their claims that Israel fired the missile at the hospital that night.
Hassan being...
So I just thought about something. Here's a little view, right? Into why I think he immediately also said, like, oh, the hospital's gone, dude. Because when Israel bombs something, what the hell is left? We've all seen the strikes on the buildings and nothing is left of those buildings, right? Like, they just fucking collapse, gone. You know what I mean? So when he went, oh yeah, that's the Israel, the hospital and the church are just gone. It's like, because he automatically thought if it was the Israelis, then it's gone. And then when you do, when it shows later, like, oh shit, it's not gone. It was in the parking lot. Doesn't that like give you an immediate? Even he thought, well, if it is Israel, then the hospital must be completely gone because that's the kind of bombs they drop. Am I taking crazy pills here on this one? I don't know.
Wrong or reporting on some false information isn't the problem. The problem is I'm speaking with 100% certainty.
I feel like that's what happened. Like, that's why he was like, oh, they're gone. Yeah, if it was the idea, that hospital probably would be gone.
I'm an on-the-ground reporter who only cares about the facts.
What I care about is the facts of the matter.
I'm just a dumb guy on Twitch who never reports on breaking news.
I'm just a dumb idiot with a Twitch stream who is live reacting to the news and trying to make sense of everything as it's ongoing. I usually have a policy of not covering breaking news, and
he doesn't.
Sometimes that policy is violated, but ultimately I am not held up by the same journalistic standards.
He's such a weasel, dude. Look at how different he is compared to on his stream, man. Like, we still have to watch the actual fucking debates. But he was already like starting to shout and being like, rah, 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 rah. Like he's such a big man on his own stream, and then when he goes somewhere else, he's such a little tiny person, dude. I mean, I get that, right? I'm introvert as fuck. All right, but I don't act tough, right? I'll let you know. I'm a fucking pussy in real life, bro. Like, I don't like to talk to people in real life. I don't like to interact with people in real life. Like, fuck that.
I do a much better job than most other news outlets in general.
No, as I've shown, you've done a terrible job. Hassan should absolutely be held to the same journalistic standards. He wants the same credibility as the BBC. He has as big of an audience as the BBC.
Because you get more people watching.
That's the crazy part.
I think that one of the reasons why my broadcast, I guess, is relatively
popular. He's such a terrible influence on the world.
For alternative media outlets that offer a level of consistency.
The world the part of the world that has internet at least.
Bruh. He then just starts molding, not because he was wrong, but because people were holding him accountable.
Twitch streamers, brother, there is no reason for me to say Twitch streamers are stupid. You already know it. You watch Twitch. You know it. We're dumb as fuck. Myself included, okay? The fuck do you mean? If I was a smart person, I wouldn't be getting ritualistically humiliated by socially maladjusted freaks that are agoraphobic on a daily basis in a mass harassment campaign online. But I do that for a living.
How are you always the victim?
A mass harassment campaign online? Bro, if you say stupid shit and people call you out for saying stupid shit, that's not a mass harassment campaign. That's just people pointing out you're saying stupid shit. Jesus.
Victim. You're the one who...
Accountability, like crazy, I know. Oh my god.
Doesn't wait for verification on anything. The Israel-Palestine conflict is one of the most controversial events in recent history, and information is being released faster than it can be verified. And dramatized headlines are creating a deeper divide in an already polarized world. That's why resources like Ground News are so important.
Okay. This is okay, perfect. Back to the original. Dude, I'm 3 minutes into the damn interview. It was 40 minutes. Oh my god. I suck at this. Oop.
You're just making shit up right now. That's what you're doing.
No, I'm going off of what you're saying.
Because you didn't watch the video because you don't research anything.
We just watched it.
Why would I watch a fucking stupid video that you made when I'm talking to you because the video is about me? You said with your words that I didn't actually apologize.
You're saying
you said with your words
that I did. Is this what you're gonna do? You're gonna talk over me when I'm giving you the answer?
No.
I'm giving you a very straightforward answer. I did do that.
Okay.
I'm gonna surprise some people right now.
You said I did apologize, but it wasn't good enough for you. Is that what you're saying?
And I showed you apologizing for making your completely, like, fairly baseless claims, jumping to conclusions, and then you followed that up by making more baseless claims, jumping to conclusions.
Okay, go on. What are the baseless claims that I made that I jumped to conclusions on, even though you originally said I said that Russia would never invade Ukraine, which is true. I did say that because I did think that it would be an unimaginably stupid decision for Russia, okay, which I claimed would be impossible to occupy Ukraine, a country with 44 million people whose entire national independence movement has revolved around literally trying to escape from Russia for the most part, regardless of the Russian-speaking population in the Eastern Front, okay? Having said that,
I mean,
however,
this has nothing to do with what I said, though. This is all just random nonsense.
Yeah, because you're a fucking scumlord drama farmer.
Look at how bro, look at what a big man he is right now on his own stream. But when he went on to Piers Morgan, all of a sudden, I misheard. I'm just a dumb guy on Twitch. Like, bro, holy shit, dude. Where'd your energy go? Jesus.
Of course it doesn't have anything to do with anything. Because the specifics don't matter to you.
The specifics do matter.
Well, if they do, then when I describe...
Here, I got another one. Let's do this one, too.
There's an entire YouTube video called I Was Wrong About Ukraine. Like, there's literally...
and in that same video, you make more claims about...
Like what?
If I remember, I mean, this is a year ago I made this video.
Go ahead.
I'm guessing
like what?
You didn't watch that either.
Like what? Of course I didn't watch it.
So
why would I watch a fucking drama
stream?
farmer who has no understanding of geopolitical conflict?
Yo, I don't think Hassan has much understanding of geopolitical conflict. I thought he was a dumb guy on Twitch. All of a sudden, he has an understanding of geopolitical conflict. Wait, which is it, bro? What you told Piers Morgan, or what are you telling this guy right now? We just watched you telling Piers Morgan you're an imbecile. So, which one is it?
For this debate, and now you're all confused and butthurt that you're getting fucked up in it. Like, I don't know what to
do. I'm sorry. You fucking brainlet. Give me what the fucking inconsistency was. You made the video. You made the video. Give me the inconsistency or what you consider to be false information. Are you having a hard time without a script or without people fucking feeding you clips that you can post?
Pretty good, bro. Nobody's fed me anything.
Dude, you're killing it. You're killing it, dog. Come on, go ahead. What's the second point? What is the lie that I told about Ukraine?
It's not a lie. It's just you made more claims. You made more baseless
Like what?
Claims.
What is the claim?
I gotta go pull it up in the video because you didn't.
You didn't prepare for your own fucking. You didn't prepare where you were literally coming on here to talk about not Israel Palestine, mind you, but about Ukraine, and you didn't even fucking prepare with talking points.
I'll talk
really?
to you about Israel Palestine. That'll be the next point. It's you doing the same thing again,
bro. Is Hassan really trying to like hold this guy? Does he need to know his exact timestamp on the content that he made like a year ago? Wait, what's going on here? Holy shit, dude. Hassan can't even do that, bro. I can't do that. I can barely remember what I said yesterday, dude. What the fuck? This is like an unrealistic standard to set. But okay.
You impromptu asked me to debate Felix. This minute. If I had a day to prepare, I would have everything.
See, I love this. I love this Felix guy. I'm sorry, Felix. I ain't got nothing to do with this, bro. I'm just sitting here awkwardly. Let me sit here in peace.
You just
sorry, that was funny.
Dude, it's your video. It's your video about me. These should be so simple for you to be like, this is where you lied. Just say it. We already established it the first.
How would it be so simple, dude? Like, okay, if you made the video yesterday, that's fine. But they're talking about something he made like way back. Right, so the fact that he doesn't immediately like, oh, it's right here, this timestamp, blah blah blah, is super fucking normal, dude. Like, he makes more than one video. He didn't make just one video. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck is this unrealistic standard? I bet you he can't even do this shit, dude. Like, I know I played Dave the Diver and I watched his ass until I got annoyed, but I can't remember what the fuck I said yesterday. You know what I mean? Like. And I would have to go through it if you want me to find a specific thing. Isn't that normal? Am I taking crazy pills?
Wrong.
All right, you got to give me a minute.
Okay. Are you trying to link me your video? I'm not going to watch your video. Just say it with your mouth, with your words. Go ahead.
I have to watch my video to see what my receipt is because this is a year old. Right? I didn't know where this
You don't even know your own video. You don't know the contents of your own fucking video.
Bro, I know why he does this, right? Because it's obviously like the guy has to now take a pause to find exactly what he said so that he's accurate on what he said, which is like that's actually a good thing, right? But spinning that into a bad thing because like, oh, you don't know your own video, blah 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 blah. Yeah, from a year ago, bro. What the fuck are you saying? Like, of course he's not gonna find that immediately. Should he have had it prepped? Well, it depends. How much time did you give him before you dragged him into the show to yell at him, right? That I feel like that matters too. But to have this like expectation of like now, I don't know, dude. I feel like you don't know that from the top of your head. And if you want to be accurate and you don't want to paraphrase what you're saying for clarity, right? Then obviously you're gonna have to look that up. But he's doing it because now he looks like, oh, there's a silent, oh, you don't even know, blah blah blah. You're not even prepared. So that looks bad, but it's actually like the fact that he's going to look it up to be precise on exactly what his criticism was is a good thing, guys. That's not a bad thing. You can't spin that as a bad thing. I mean, you can, and he's trying, but like, if you think about it for more than 1 second, that's not a bad thing.
Oh,
I made it a year ago, bro.
You think you're doing a good job right now? Do you think you're doing a good job right now defending your position? Like it's such a profound position. It's such a profound position that you don't even fucking remember.
Like he's trying so hard to weasel out. Like he's trying to poison the well so badly because he must know that this is not gonna go well for him, right? There's almost zero chance.
Remember your own talking points? Oh my lord.
Dude,
I think the standard being set here is crazy. He can't do that either, bro. No shot. There's zero chance.
Talking point.
I'm
trying to find your talking point.
I know. My talking points that you claim are wrong should be, in the chamber for you to fire off. You came on here because you thought, let's have a conversation about these fucking videos that I've made.
Do instantly right now. Right when I was out.
Stop complaining. Give me the talking points. Come on.
No, look at you shift the goalpost
around. Stop complaining.
He's totally shifting the goalpost. He's trying to deflect so hard, dude. He's trying to poison the ball so hard. It's like, it's so obvious too, dude.
Stop bitching. Tell me what it fucking was. You started the conversation by talking about Ukraine. Why did you bring up Ukraine if you weren't fucking ready to talk about it? Your first point that you brought up was that I never apologized for it. I debunked it within fucking seconds.
Listed out and all the receipts right here, but you said get on now. Willie no show.
Okay, go ahead. Come on.
Bro, look at the kind of fucking subscribers that he has, dude. Yo, this guy is such a bad influence on so many people, dude. Holy shit. I'm all for free speech, so, like a whole... He's in his right to, but he's poisoning like an entire generation, it feels like. Yikes.
Come on, Willie No Show. Come on. What's the second talking point?
Yelling in my ear while I'm pulling up the receipt.
Willie No Show, give me the second talking point. If you're not this fucking passionate about the subject, then you're basically admitting that you're a fucking bottom-feeding drama farmer who has no interest in...
Like, you're just going to look retarded because I'm going to pull it up when I make my video.
Pull it up. Pull it up. Stop fucking complaining about it after the fact. Go ahead. I'm here right now.
Constantly barraging him with, like, insults and this and that. Like, oh, pull it up. Yeah, maybe if you stop yelling and whining in my ear for 5 seconds, can pull it up. I'm trying to find the fucking spot. Now I've got 2 retards yelling in my ear. And they both sound the same because it's the same fucking person. Like, this is so asinine.
Now, if you are genuinely interested in truth and research or whatever, you have this wonderful opportunity. You have this wonderful opportunity to ask me personally.
To pull it up. I'm trying.
The chat is so crazy, dude. Holy fuck.
Listen, but I'm hearing you twice. Once from my video and once from you just bitching in my ear.
I false Andy. I nailed it.
Oh my god.
So you gotta wait. Yeah, that's how research
This is the greatest. This is the greatest brain power we got, folks.
You want me to just move on from this?
All right, I'm muting myself. Go ahead, watch your video, and then you can come back. Okay. Holy moly, dude! Jeez, Lord.
This guy's unreal.
I muted myself. He can't hear me, so we can find his own talking points in his own fucking videos. Jesus Christ, dude.
I didn't even get to any of my moderator questions.
I know. Every time Felix is here, we got to do a fucking. We have to have the conversations like this. It just has to happen. I love that he's like, I don't remember my talking points. I have to watch my own YouTube video.
Well, I was going to suggest like
Bro.
a new topic.
Bro, why are you laughing about that, dude? There's zero chance if you ask what he said last week, you think you're gonna remember your talking points? Fuck off, bro.
I was gonna say, like, you know, if you don't want to watch the video, like Wall talking to him, and he doesn't have the Google Doc.
I've never bought one of these. How the fuck do I open this?
Actually gonna ask a series of questions about Amy Schumer.
Oh, no, no Amy Schumer. We can't do that.
My questions are fine. They're like no one in the world would think they're bad. They're not.
All right,
bad.
I got it.
All right, he's got it. All right, let's hear it.
I got it.
All right. Thank you,
Yeah,
Willie Mac. No show.
Was you said people? You said let me watch this one more time.
Bro, Willie Mac no shows. So cringe.
Bro.
It was in your video. I was wrong about Ukraine.
Mm-hmm.
And you said people are acting like Kiev's getting bombed. Like that would never happen. And then it's literally did happen.
Okay.
So it's you just again making more you're making your apology video about being wrong and making baseless claims that you know nothing about.
This is your take.
Wrong. It's a pattern of behavior.
This is your take from February 22nd, 2022.
Yeah.
Another thing that I was
again. You've done it since then.
I've done it since then. People are acting like Kiev's getting bombed. It did happen. You're right about that.
I also.
Do you think that I didn't cover? Wait, hold on. Do you think that I didn't cover Kiev getting bombed? Like I hid that or something?
No, you did, but it's your accusation saying it doesn't, saying it won't happen. There's no way it'll happen.
Yeah. Do you think that bombing Kiev specifically? Well,
I can't get this open.
Do you think that was a good thing for Russia to do?
I didn't say.
Do you think that it was a?
Thing.
Do you have any genuine?
Why is this?
Do you have any genuine opinions about?
Yeah, my opinion
Russia's
is that was
involvement
bad.
in the Ukraine?
My opinion.
Like, why is this conversation is about you and your takes, and not about somebody's opinion about something completely unrelated. Yo, he really doesn't want to talk about that shit.
Yeah, my opinion on that is that you shouldn't be talking about shit.
Brother,
you know
hold up.
about.
We're having a conversation about Ukraine and Russia. We're having a conversation
No,
about
no,
Ukraine
no,
and
no.
Russia,
See,
and I'm asking you a
question.
About you
Yes, okay. Willie Mac is doing fantastic of keeping this on point, bro. Don't let him go. Well, if the question was 1 + 1, how much, Hassan? What is 1 + 1? Well, what's a 1 really anyway? I mean, like a 1 could be interpreted in many different things, and also. If you look at Ukraine, there's a 1 in Ukraine. So what's your thought on Ukraine, Russia? What the fuck are you talking about, bro? What? You know, this is so. Oh, bro, I can't with this guy, bro. My brain just like malfunctions.
Specific conversation. My conversation's about you because my videos are about you and your pattern of behavior and your poor reporting, and now you're trying to shift it all these other ways because you know you can't face the truth.
Russia had not bombed Kiev at the time. That's number one. Number two, of course, as soon as that did happen, I covered it. Of course I did, because that's what I'm doing.
The criticism isn't that you didn't cover it. The criticism is that you're making baseless claims you don't know anything about, talking so confidently, as if you got a whole fucking research team behind you, when you don't. You're talking out your ass. This is the
brother. Do you have a whole research team behind you? Because you're not.
Me. I actually did research just now, and you could barely be patient enough to sit there and listen through it.
That's a good one.
It's a video.
Oh, bro, that's a good one. That is absolutely perfect. That's a really nice response, and plays into exactly what I said. Right? He did the research to be correct, and you couldn't even wait 5 minutes, bro. You couldn't even wait 5 minutes. You're like, blah, 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 can't do it. You can't do it. Blah, 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 blah. Like, bro, chill the fuck out. Let me say exactly what the fucking thing is. Like, this is so crazy. I love that he called that out, dude. That is a fantastic call out right there. Willie Mac is doing fantastic.
A year ago about me talking about like my opinion on Russia and Ukraine. You personally do not have an opinion on Russia or Ukraine at all. I have taken accountability on my. I've taken accountability on the things that I've reported wrong.
You should do the research. If I'm not willing to,
I have taken accountability on the things that I have reported wrong on.
In wars when you can't do the
Willie No Script.
Shit.
Listen to me. I've taken accountability on the things that I have said that are incorrect.
I bet you if that Willie guy calls him Hamas spiker, he's gonna be so butthurt about that. Just to point that out, right?
Of course, on the editorial perspective, on the editorial side of my coverage, okay, on the editorial side of my coverage, if I make a prediction or a speculation, it can sometimes be wrong. That speculation is always going to be on foundational analysis that is solid.
I got another one too. Hey, I got just more examples.
Do you have an issue with do you have an issue with my analysis of the situation? Because I can't possibly do research on things that haven't happened yet. I can simply speculate.
You just make it up.
And this entire do you think when I say, guys, I don't think that Russia will bomb Kyiv.
That's not what he said. We watched it. You watched it here 20 minutes ago.
Up something?
That's definitely
speculation.
That is definitely not how he said it.
You talking really condescendingly about people who think that could happen. That's the clip.
Okay, but you're okay. You don't. Yeah, so is this all just tone policing? Is that what it is?
You're talking about.
Is this all? So all of this is just you personally tone policing the way I'm covering the fucking news?
Policing. It's about your.
Do you have any genuine interest?
He's such a snake, man. The way he's trying to slither out of this.
Ukraine at all, or is all you do fucking drama farming off of clips? Because over the course of this entire conflict, I've dedicated tens or hundreds of hours into my coverage, and the analysis in and of itself comes from a solid foundation. Now, the predictions might be wrong, and it certainly was, which is something that I took accountability for, even though you said I had not. So here's my question to you.
You then just did the same mistake again. You did the same criticism again.
Did you look into, okay, what sources I was looking at and where I was getting this opinion from?
Yeah, there were sources beyond
just like looking at looking at YouTube clips and regurgitating talking points, specifically that you've heard from other like neoliberal commentators and whatsoever. Neoliberal commentators is the same fucking 5 clips that you are going to present here.
You think Destiny's secretly behind this? Is this what you're crying about right now? Is this why you keep saying random shit?
Does it sound like I'm
it does. You just said, yeah, it does. You're talking about stuff that doesn't matter.
Brother,
you're trying to shift the goalpost away from the criticism, which is your poor reporting.
You
bring me on to debate.
He used the banned word on his stream, by the way. Apparently, if you say Destiny in his chat, it's auto-banned.
I am trying to engage with you.
It's like a banned word.
I am trying to engage with you.
I'm trying to engage with you.
I'm trying to engage with you in good faith as best as I possibly can. And all you've done so far is go through your YouTube video to be like, well, you said Kyiv wasn't being bombed, and actually it wasn't at the time, but then it got bombed afterwards. Listen, let me finish. Okay, I'm going to mute you if you don't let me finish. Okay?
Go for it.
You said Kyiv wasn't being bombed. At the time, it wasn't. Okay? And then you said, okay, well, was wrong.
It's always wrong. Russia was deploying units across the Ukraine border. US intelligence said that they were going to invade, but Hassan and his intelligence team of absolutely no one says no.
And we got a lot to talk about. I was right about Ukraine. That's right. War is not imminent. Oh, shock.
I think maybe I'll tell my editors to do this, but I think I'll just change I'll change this every day to Ukraine has still not been invaded by Russia every day. Change it to Russia still has yet to invade Ukraine. And it's like day 11 at this point. You know what I mean?
He'd post J-Station memes making fun of people worried about the imminent invasion. And when his completely arrogant and baseless predictions would be proven wrong, he'd go on and make more arrogant and baseless predictions.
The reason why I'm saying a lot of the information that's coming out of the State Department is wrong or outright false is because what I'm showing you right now is literally people talking about like bombing Kiev. That is insane. That's psychotic.
That's exactly what
talking about, like bombing Kiev. That is insane. That's psychotic. People talking about like bombing Kiev. That is insane. That's psychotic.
You said Kiev wasn't being bombed. At the time, it wasn't. Okay. And then you said, okay, well, guess what? Guess what, dude?
Such a gaslighter, bro.
Your tone was off. Okay, well, my tone was
It wasn't
off.
your
You don't
tone.
like it,
It's the,
but you
it's
haven't
your
brought up.
reporting.
Such a
I was being
gaslighter.
condescending.
It's
You
actually
haven't
your
brought up
reporting.
the actual research or the actual analysis that led to these conclusions. Part of the reason why you haven't done that is because you have no idea what
Alright.
these sources are.
Since you're just talking in circles on this, can I just go to the next one?
I'm not talking in circles on this
You are.
whatsoever, but
Yes.
go ahead. Let's talk about the next point.
The next one.
But for the record, I am not
Gaza
clairvoyant. I
hospital.
cannot predict the future. I cannot predict the future.
No, I
So
know.
I just
you
want to
should-
point that out.
But it's you talking on breaking news, like you know what the fuck's gonna happen and you don't. You're talking completely out of line. So
Wait,
all right,
wait,
the
wait,
missile hit.
hold up.
Can I just go to the next point?
We just showed the actual clip, by the way. It's just okay. Well, how
My
much?
speculation
How much
on
more?
what may
proof-
happen.
Oh my god,
okay,
dude! I
in
can't
the
even get the
future
words out of my mouth. This is so
is
branded.
not always going to be correct. Everybody understands this.
Usually
Jesus.
wrong, yeah.
It's usually wrong. The only
It's
example
wrong a
you
lot.
brought
you
over.
said the CIA is why Iran bombed the U.S.
Do
base,
you
bro.
do you know
Like,
how many?
said
Do
the
you
only
know
reason
how
the
many hours?
Protesters are
Do you
taking
know
down
how many
pictures of
hours?
Israelis is because it's a psyop to make Palestinians look bad.
Wait, hold
Like,
on,
this is the
hold on,
fucking
hold
shit
on,
you
hold
do.
on. What base are you talking about? I don't even know what you're talking about with the Iranian thing. What?
Iran struck a U.S. base, and then you said it's the CIA. No shot, it's the CIA. Complete because you were like,
remember.
oh, there's a nuclear.
Of course you
deal.
don't
Why would
remember.
Iran do that?
We
No
saw
way,
that
no
too.
way. No shot, no shot. 100% confidence.
Oh god.
Iran then takes credit for it, and then you cope, mauled, and seethe to your audience.
Wait, I'm so.
I know you don't know
I'm-
because you use so much bullshit all the time. You can't even
Yeah,
remember. what this
perhaps,
is.
perhaps.
That's
the
a good
reason
one,
for
too.
Why you are maybe the reason why I'm confused and the reason why you're a little bit confused on this is because in every single circumstance, that every single thing that you've brought up, there's almost always a correction that comes after the fact. You, on the other hand, do not see the correction, or you, on the other hand, see the
No, I
30
wait
second,
for the full
30
information to
second
be out
to
there, and
2
you don't.
minute,
I do
30
like the
second to
responsible
2 minute
reporter thing.
videos,
You
which
don't.
is enough for you to try and develop a
Dude,
consistent
this is
narrative.
from your whole live stream, by the way. I'm watching everything in context. This is cope from you saying that this is out of context. It's the same shit Andrew Tate does and the Red Pillars do to me, claiming everything's out of context when it's not. That was your opinion at the time. You said those words. They
Brother,
came out of your own mouth. Go
Can
do
I,
the research.
can I ask you
then
something? Can I ask you something? Can I ask you something really
This
quickly?
I'm not gonna lie. This is he's doing great, dude. He's like keeping him on track as well because he's trying to like constantly go off of. Oh, what's your opinion on Russia Ukraine? Wait, that's not what we're talking about, bro. Like not even remotely. Holy hell.
1.
2.
This is important for you to comprehend.
I'm sure.
Do you think that over the course of thousands of hours of coverage, okay, thousands of hours of coverage, especially when something is like being immediately brought to my attention, okay, immediately brought to my attention, which I don't even know what you're talking about, but
Yeah, I know.
really-
'cause you just use
I
so
don't
much
exactly. I don't
bullshit,
remember
you
what you're
can't
talking
keep in
about.
mind.
But over the course of thousands of hours of coverage, when I, for example, read something in the chat and respond to it, okay, do you think that this is like reporting, or do you think that I'm giving like immediate
breaking
commentary?
news you cover. This isn't a random chat comment. This is breaking news that's happening.
Okay.
I think what most
understand
people,
that.
you should do what most people do and
What
wait
is-
for the story to be
He's
out. there.
he's not able to change the subject at all, right? It's just like he's like slowly trying to like constantly get off of it. But Willie Mack is not letting him at all.
Before you start spurging out,
Okay.
making wild accusations. Here, can I go to the next one?
You need to limit your TOS worthy takes here. This isn't fucking YouTube or whatever.
what is my
whatever
TO?
you're
What
talking about.
TOS did I break?
You can't use unfortunately, I know, and I used to do this in the past as well. You can't use ableist language, but go on.
Oh, like the R word. I got you. My bad.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, what did
I'm
he
glad
say
that
there?
you're a fan though.
Well, yeah, I don't.
Thank you
You know,
for-
this
thank you
is
for
this
watching.
is this is both. This is your job. I don't want to
Okay.
ruin that. So for instance, like the missile hit the Gaza hospital. Both sides blamed each other. That's the breaking news, right? And
Yeah.
instead of waiting for more information, you jump to conclusions saying it was 100% Israel. 100%.
Okay.
You were so
Good-
confident.
good
You were
point.
demeaning all the
Good
chatters.
point. Good point. Can I ask you a question?
Can I go through the whole thing before you go?
No. Hold
Before
on.
we
This
get
is
off
important.
topic
This
and
is
derail.
important. I have a no. We're not jumping. We're talking about this.
He
Okay?
knows
We're talking about
exactly
this
what he's
specific
trying to
thing.
do.
Finally,
It's
now
so
we're talking about
funny.
Israel and Palestine.
Obviously, he knows, right?
When
but
I
still.
said that, I didn't just go, "Oh, I have no other opinion on this matter. I simply think Israel definitely did this because I want Israel to have definitely done this." The reason why I said this, and you do this regularly, okay? When I say something on this stream, okay, oftentimes, especially if it's
Did
a
you watch
developing
the video?
story,
Like, how do you know I say this stuff?
especially if it's a developing story, when I say something on an issue that is happening, I look to all of the circumstantial evidence on the matter, and I look to everything else that is going on thus far. Now,
Bro, we literally just saw him compare two explosions. Oh yeah, that's totally a JDAM, bro. What the fuck? What the fuck are you talking about, dude?
Individuals here, do you think
Mm-hmm.
it is unfair to say Israel blew up the hospital, like Israel bombed the hospital?
I think when there's a claim like that, you wait for information, right? I mean, there's
Okay.
a million things.
The information is that there
Can I respond? There's a million things to criticize the IDF for. That's right out there, right? You know this. I've seen you do it all day on stream. You get them on shit that they 100% deserve. But when there's something like that, and instead of waiting for reports, while the report is literally Israel and Hamas blame each other, right? You don't know what the story is. You don't know if they did it or not. And you say 100%, they 100% did it. That's a huge disaster, bro. That's like
At that point, first of all, who do you think blew up the hospital? Like the hospital courtyard, rather. Who do you think bombed the hospital courtyard?
I think most investigations point towards it being either the Islamic Jihad or Hamas, right? It's like a misfired rocket. And then what you did in response to that was, instead of being like, yeah, I think since most of the reports are going this way.
Why do you think it's wait, hold on. Why do you think it's Hamas or Islamic Jihad and a rocket misfire?
Well, that was just what most of the investigations turned out.
So
I know Channel 4 had a different one.
Because you're bringing this up, and this is really important to understand. One, all of the circumstantial
you say that
evidence
every time, but it never is.
Okay, all of the circumstantial evidence.
Channel 4 had a different one.
Because you're bringing this up, and this is really important to understand. One, all of the
You
circumstantial
say that
evidence
every time, but it never is.
Okay, all of the circumstantial evidence at the time.
Holy shit, that's really good. What's up, Ned? Jesus.
Time, of course, after the 6,000 bombs that Israel had dropped on Gaza, a densely populated open-air prison, the 6,001st bomb,
Only in a video game.
understandably, was going to be an Israeli bomb. To this day, we still do not know whether this was an Islamic Jihad rocket that was misfired, or whether or not this was actually an artillery shell that might have hit a fuel tank, or even
no more hair on that finger,
or even some other kind of munition that
So
Israel may
why
have
did
deployed.
you say it was
now the reason why
Israel and then call everyone genocidal freaks that disagreed with you?
Hang on, I gotta go 10 seconds back because I was burning my finger off.
Right, it's an
artillery shell that might have hit a fuel tank, or even some other kind of munition that Israel may have deployed.
So why did you say it was
now
100%
the reason why
Israel and then call everyone genocidal freaks that disagreed with you?
You don't actually watch the content beyond.
He did that. We saw that.
First of all, because they are.
What the
because the Israeli government is genocidal. What the fuck are you talking about?
Dude, we're not talking about Israeli. You were calling people you disagreed with in your chat genocidal freaks.
Dumb fuck. 4,500.
He's moving the goalpost again, bro. He knows exactly what he's talking about.
Children have been ruthlessly slaughtered. You think that's
none of this matters? This is not what the conversation is about. None of this is in any way related to the conversation at hand. I spew misinformation, but 4,500 children. Okay. Relevance? Objection, relevance. Jesus.
Genocidal? The one hospital might. Wait, Willie, shut the fuck up and listen, dumbass. Do you really think that if one fucking hospital wasn't bombed?
I love his when he's at home in his own little room, he's such a man, right? But then when they had to go on somebody else's show, oh, I misunderstood. I'm sorry. Like, bro, this is so pathetic, dude.
By Israel, and this was a fucking actual misfire that all of a sudden means that like that all of a sudden means that like Israel's not doing ethnic cleansing
right now. You're doing it in real time,
dude.
It's
just
hilarious.
fucking answer my question. Do you think that the ethnic cleansing campaign, if you take out the bombing, okay, if you take out the one time that this hospital's bombed, okay, if you take that out, do you think out of the equation, do you think Israel is all of a sudden not doing ethnic cleansing in Gaza?
No, that's not what I said. Look, this is what you're trying to.
I'm asking you. I'm asking you. Okay, then
I just said no. And
okay, good.
Dude,
I'm glad. I'm glad. Okay, so what's your
reports?
Okay, got it. No. Got it.
Well, you have to be like,
got it.
You have to be such a fan to like an insane degree to like think Hassan is doing great. Like, look at this chat that pops by sometimes. Like, holy fuck, man, these people are brain dead, dude. Can you not? If you're not lying to yourself, do you not see that he's like massively losing here? Like he's getting mauled, bro. Which is why he's like, you know, this is crazy. Like he hasn't had a good answer for anything yet, and he keeps trying to pivot away from the actual conversation because he doesn't have good answers to anything. Like, how can he? It's just factually true.
And you go ahead and they side with it. You then continue to call them genocidal, even though that's the fact of the info. That's what most of the info says.
When I cover these kinds of
ignore the news, bro. That's the point. You just like lie and come up with your own
I don't
shit.
Ignore the news. You ignore the rest of the fucking coverage, because on the day of the hospital bombing, I personally said, okay, that the highest likelihood of this hospital being bombed is from
No, you also
Israel.
said it was 100%.
Just shut the fuck up and
That's what
listen,
you did,
okay?
bro.
Shut up
no,
and
keep
listen.
shifting the goalpost. Keep
Listen,
saying more
I'm
shit.
not shifting the fucking goalpost. It's my own
You
coverage.
are.
I'm giving you additional feedback. If you actually genuinely cared about the truth instead of fucking clip chimping and drama farming, you would
It's
understand
not clip
that on
chimping.
that
It's like
same
right there.
day.
This is like the
on
biggest
that
drama
same
farmer out there. Like, fuck off, bro.
On that same day, over and over again, I said the highest probability of this is that this is an Israeli bombing campaign. Part of the reason why I said that,
You also said that
and
was
I
the
also
highest
mentioned
probability
multiple times.
after the investigation.
I also
which
mentioned
the investigations don't agree with you.
I also
and you still double
mentioned
down on that
multiple
point.
times. I also mentioned multiple times.
We just
that
again
the
ignored what I
reason-
said.
Yep.
Dude, just listen to what I'm saying.
Well, you're
I know it
saying it's
doesn't.
irrelevant,
I know
though.
it
You're
doesn't
just saying
correspond.
bull, like you're
No,
just
it's not
like
irrelevant
waffle.
because
You're
you're making a
waffling.
video. You're making a video to massage
right.
a
You should
certain
watch it.
narrative, to create a certain narrative.
It's a
okay?
true narrative. It's like
to create a certain
100%
narrative,
right.
and that narrative, when it doesn't
can't even
correspond to the
disprove it.
He's
narrative, you're
more
trying
like
to
he's
make.
calling shit out. He's not like, oh, look at this. Oh, yeah. If you live this way, you can look at this. No. It's like literally that these are shit takes, and you're doubling down on them like constantly. And then when it's proven that you had a shit take, you're like, oh, the next shit take. You're like, what the fuck, bro?
When it doesn't correspond to the narrative you're trying to make, you go, oh, it's irrelevant. Of course it's not irrelevant. Do you think that my coverage of this bombing is irrelevant? Why are you fucking making a video about a 30-second sliver of the content if you don't actually...
that you jump to conclusions, and now you're saying, yeah, I did, but like, look, at this 1.8 hours in,
Willie,
after I said it was
Willie,
100%
it's not 8 hours
true,
in.
I
It's not
actually
8
said it
hours
was
in.
mostly
It's not
likely-
8 hours in. It is not 8 hours in. What
It
will
is.
it take for you to go, okay, you know what? I was actually wrong. He actually had a much more even-handed approach to the subject matter.
If
Or
my
have you
take
already
was-
made your preconceived biases
it's
and you're
not. It's
simply
like
looking
the
to
What?
reinforce them?
He saw the evidence, bro, and made a conclusion about based on the evidence. Like, what is this? Preconceived? What do you mean preconceived? You made like an entire video out of you, bro. Like,
what happened, and you have yet to disprove it. If my criticism is
I
rebutting
said on the
reporting
day
news
of the
because you jumped
bombing,
to conclusions, what have you done to disprove that? You
I
jumping to
said
conclusions.
on the day of the bombing,
He's
of
reinforced
the bombing,
it.
I
Yes,
said,
like the most hilarious part. Like it's the day this is breaking news, and you jump to the conclusion that's 100%.
You're right. After
Out of your
6,000
mouth.
bombs, the 6,001st bomb, I
after
should have been
the
like,
reports
guys,
come
hold
out,
on. Let's not
You
talk
just
about
call
this.
everybody genocidal.
Shut the fuck up and
That's
listen.
what you do.
Shut up and listen, dumbass.
Go on.
Listen.
Oh, go on.
Okay, thank you. Holy.
Is this guy wearing two hats? I just noticed. Like, what the fuck is wrong with his lip, man? It's so fat. It looks like two caps.
Proving how bad
Sorry.
faith you are, and you don't give a shit.
Relevant.
Yes, I'm covering the fucking news.
You don't engage.
I'm covering the news. In America, when we have like mass shootings and whatnot happening, I have a policy of usually not diving headfirst into that news coverage because it is not the same as the consistent war coverage. The only reason why I usually talk about whatever kind of breaking stories happening, this is not the same for Israel and it's not the same for Ukraine.
Wasn't your stream titled that the day of the shooting?
Listen to me. Listen to me. The only thing I cover in situations like that is whatever the mainstream media's whatever mainstream media has reported on. Oftentimes, we just simply look at the live stream of the police force when they are talking about how many victims are there. That's it. Now, having said that, is that the case for Israel? No,
dude, this chat is unhinged, bro.
No, it's not, and it wasn't. Okay. And in that circumstance, there are times where, of course, I'm going to get certain things wrong. But this is an 8-hour news coverage. If you look at a 30-second, if you look at a 30-second broadcast,
that's the criticism. It's not 30 seconds. You keep saying that,
bro.
If you look at a 30-second broadcast,
that's the criticism. It's not 30 seconds.
Look at a 30. I'm going second.
For God's sakes,
get certain things wrong.
Can we just kill this argument now with the fact that Hassan isn't a journalist, so everything this guy says is pointless? It's political commentary. Yo, this fucking imbecile thinks that you can just like randomly say stupid shit and nobody should hold you accountable for it. Are you retarded? Yeah, you should be held accountable if you say dumb shit on a consistent basis. It's totally normal to be called out for that. That's like, holy hell. Like, what? You can't criticize someone because they're a commentator? What the fuck does that even mean?
But this
That's
is
so
an
brain
8-hour news coverage. If you look at a 30-second, if you look at a 30-second broadcast,
that's the criticism. It's not 30 seconds. You keep saying that. It's not 30
if you look
seconds.
at a 5-minute portion of a fucking
you're fucking
brother, you're not listening to what I'm saying.
By Israel.
On the very
Gaza
same
hospital bombed by Israel. 800 people dead. That was your stream. What did I do to title it that? I didn't do that.
Okay.
I didn't clip that out of context.
Can you please listen to me? 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 Can you please listen to me?
You just
can't.
can't.
I have to show you for you to own up to this criticism.
Okay, because you're not listening to what I'm trying to say. First of all, I never
just
said
can't, man.
It's irrelevant. You're just going
That's
on
so
about
fucking stupid.
random shit.
Wait. What did he just say?
Listening to what I'm trying to say. First of all, I never said 800.
Hey, what? You literally titled your stream that way, man. There was a fucking screenshot of it in the other video, bro. Holy hell, bro. This is such a liar, man. He just can't help himself.
It's irrelevant. You're just going
That's
on
so
about
fucking stupid.
random shit.
It's so fucking stupid, but you titled your stream that
what
way.
The BBC coverage was.
Oh my
Not
God.
only that, but also because like I don't have.
I'm sad that he said it under his breath, and apparently the other guy missed it because he would have called that out. I'm pretty sure.
I don't have a direct on the ground. I wasn't.
Well, was did the BBC? Hold on, I might have this wrong. All right. Did the BBC say it was 100% Israel when they blamed each other?
Someone pulled a clip, moved his dumbass, and spoon-feed it to him like the child he is. Hassan can never do that because he knows the other guy is correct in what that clip shows. We've seen it like 10 minutes ago. Well, no. By now, it's like an hour ago. But we watched that specific clip on the other thing in preparation of this, so... This is how misinformed Hassan's viewers are, right? Like, he's able to gaslight his own viewers on what they saw. Isn't that insane? Like, this is a master gaslighter, bro.
The BBC's original assessment, yes, was that it was most likely an Israeli bombing.
Yeah, but they blamed each other in investigations.
No. That was literally the reason why they had to rescind the coverage. That was the reason why they had to rescind the coverage and apologize for it. But also, what you're failing, you didn't do your research. Shut the fuck up. What you're also failing to fucking comprehend here in your dense ass mind is that, once again, and I repeat myself, I said, here is what I will believe. Here is what I will believe. If there's a third-party investigation, given the fact that Israel has lied routinely about the bombing campaign, and specifically had, in that very same morning, the Israeli Air Force said we had no bombing campaigns happening in the region.
Investigations.
We have no bombing. just listen, okay? We have no bombing campaigns in the region, which was a lie. They were bombing in that region, actually, as a matter of fact. That's number one. Number two, Israel also personally brought forward
Israel constantly lies, which to a degree is definitely true. So let's automatically assume that the other side is correct. The other side being Hamas. This is the guy people go to for political coverage, by the way. And then we wonder why our nations are in the shitter.
Consistent testimony, inconsistent statements as to why this was definitely an Islamic Jihad rocket. Okay? And the reason why we're having this conversation and how it's so fucking stupid, okay, it's so insanely idiotic, is because Israel is currently, while we're having this conversation, sieging the main hospital in Gaza. Israel.
Didn't they find like weapons and shit there? I saw something pass on Twitter. I don't want to talk out of my ass. But I was watching footage go by late. Actually, early this morning. Late last night. But yeah, over here it was early this morning already. Like literal go bags full of gear and stuff, like, and a shit ton of medical supplies. I thought they ran out of those. What the hell? But like I said, I don't want to draw any conclusions whatsoever because I have no fucking idea. Apparently the video was also taken down and then put back up again. Something about a hostage being shown in the video. I have no fucking idea. But obviously that's now being used as like, oh, see, that's why it's fake. So again, fog of war, man. Like propaganda from all sides and try and sift out what really happened is really hard. Which is why you probably shouldn't jump to conclusions 5 minutes after you see, after some shit goes down in Gaza. You know what I mean?
At that point, had 420 medical incidents, according to the World Health Organization. If you get your fucking news through clips, you are not going to understand why I said what I said, including that unless there is an actual third-party on-the-ground investigation, I will, of course, believe, given the circumstantial evidence mounted, that this is yet another Israeli bomb or some type of Israeli munitions, that I'm going to assume that, yes, Israel blew up this hospital just like it had blown up the cancer ward at that very same hospital 2 days prior. Did you see that part of the coverage? No, you didn't.
You know what you're doing right now and what you just did? All right? I criticized you for jumping to conclusions, right? Which, by the way, a lot of streamers didn't. A lot of news streamers didn't, right? I would have been down to make videos on them. Some did, but a lot didn't, right?
No, you wouldn't, dumbass. You only do this because it gets you fucking views. You don't give a shit about Israel.
All you did was justify the bad, like justify why
Israel claimed that the BBC was doing modern blood libel.
Wait, you don't. Wait, sorry.
All you did right.
Pause. Why is giving a shit about Israel in any way relevant to him criticizing you? Does he have to give a shit about Israel for you just simply being wrong and jumping to conclusions? Because that's what this conversation is about. It's not about Israel. It's not about Ukraine. It's not about Hamas. It's not about any of those things. It's about you giving wildly false information out with like an air of like, oh yeah, 100%. Oh, you genocidal maniac. You think something else? You're insane. Oh, I was wrong. You're still a genocidal maniac. Yo, bro. And that is very much a Cenk Uygur thing, right? Like, this is definitely Cenk's nephew. Like, Cenk Uygur does the same fucking thing, bro. Like, it runs in the family, apparently. Holy hell, dude.
There was justify why you should be able to report things badly. And then you dismissed it all saying, well, Israel's attacking Gaza right now, so none of it matters if I got it wrong.
Because, of course,
it's fucking embarrassing.
Because the point that you're trying to argue here without actually saying it.
The point is that you should just wait and fucking do a good job reporting. Why were you jumping to conclusions, making concrete statements you know nothing about? That's the same criticism. You haven't disproved that at all.
Yeah, of course, you're gonna lose your mind. You're at the moment incapable of changing the goalpost and trying to shift the conversation because he keeps hammering the point like, no, this is what we're talking about, bro. Like, it's just so crazy, dude.
Listen to me.
I'm losing my mind, bro, because it's just
first
like
of all,
constant,
you're holding me to a
me.
fucking higher standard than the fucking BBC, which the Israeli government said was
He's really not
for arriving at the same fuck. You know why I didn't apologize? You know why I didn't apologize?
You haven't done that.
You want to know why I didn't apologize? You want to know why I didn't apologize? Do you care?
Why don't you let me talk?
Do you care? Do you want me to tell you why I didn't apologize?
I know why you didn't apologize, because you never do. You always double down or shift the goal.
Wait, I don't apologize? I don't apologize? That's crazy, because you said I never apologized about being wrong about Ukraine, but I did, and you fucking lied and said that, oh, well, actually, you were just backing away.
Very consistent. I'm very consistent with it.
Yeah, you're consistently wrong, you dense fuck. Listen,
he's so pissed off.
How would you know if I'm
why
wrong?
would I watch your dumbass drama farming videos? You don't give a shit about anything. You don't give a shit about this conflict. You don't give a shit about this beyond.
None of this is relevant, by the way, about the matter at hand or about the video that he made. Like, none of this is relevant. Like, how the conflict is proceeding, or his thoughts on the conflict are completely immaterial to the discussion of you jumping to conclusions and then throwing out really crazy, unhinged shit with an air of confidence and authority. That's crazy, bro. That's
on it pushing your fucking.
He knows this too. That's why he's not engaging, right? He's constantly trying to shift it, like, because he knows what he's doing. There's no way he doesn't.
Videos is the same level of reporting that you give Israel and Gaza. It's the same level of reporting that you give Ukraine.
I'm gonna be honest with you. If you think
minimum effort in. And just
you are revealing, revealing how stupid you are by claiming that watching a fucking YouTube video is the same as like reading news reports and talking to on-the-ground journalists and forensic analysts.
No, I'm not. I'm saying you won't even do the bare minimum, and you won't even do it for a drama video.
I'm losing my fucking mind. Why would I care about your drama video, dumb?
Bro, he couldn't even wait 2 minutes at the start of this conversation to get like the guy's exact verbatim what he said, right? The guy needed to look that up, and he couldn't even wait 2 minutes. He was constantly harassing and making fun of the fact that he had to wait to actually get some research. Bro, if that doesn't tell you everything you need to know about this guy, I don't know what does.
Fuck.
Yeah, you do. That's why you invited me on.
I invited you on. I invited you on because I thought that you genuinely had a perspective that it was at odds with mine on Israel-Palestine. You said, never mind, it's not what we're going to talk about. We're going to talk about my videos that I've made on you. So now we're stuck having this fucking stupid conversation. When I cover shit like this.
The debate would be about it. You just watch the video.
Willie,
classic hospitality journalism.
All right, I'll ask you questions. In your video, do you, I don't know, at any point bring up any of the resources that I'm using, like including the BBC, which you said?
Yeah, I showed the tweet you used. Yeah, I did. I showed the tweet you used of a missile striking the ground, going, doesn't that look like a JDAM? That looks a lot like a JDAM. That's your epic reporting. Those are your epic sources, bro.
Yes. My epic sources. That was the only verified video of the strike at the time. What are you talking about?
Like you're a
Do you know where I got that?
Though. Like you know how to interpret.
Do you know where I got that video from? Do you know where I got that video from?
Where?
The Washington Post. That's where I got that video from.
Yeah, but you don't know how to interpret what that missile is.
That's really interesting you say that because at the time I was talking. At the time, that's really interesting because at the time I was. I know at the time you
talking
to. I was talking to open source intelligence people and also forensic analysts. That's what I was doing, and I still do when I'm reporting on this kind of thing, especially when it's outside of my immediate like expertise or whatever. I go to people that are making real-time assessments. One of the things that I'm sure you didn't mention was the GeoConfirmed Twitter thread. The GeoConfirmed Twitter thread that originally was incredibly viral, pointed to this being...
Does this all exonerate you for jumping to conclusions?
Yeah, it's all completely irrelevant.
Over the course of 8 hours, I am parsing through misinformation.
Shifting the topic
No, I'm not. I'm not shifting. We're still talking about this bombing. We're still talking about this bombing.
By the way, hold on. Can we move on? Because this is just circles. You're just
whoa. No, we're not fucking moving on just because you feel like this conversation is completely out of your fucking depth because you only look at clips.
It's very basic. The conversation you look at clips. You jump to conclusions, and then you jump to conclusions, and now you justify why you should be able to do that.
One thing that I do in breaking news stories is to parse
through. Dude, the guy sitting next to us on so fucking... Bro, this has been his face the whole time, bro. He's just checked out.
All of the information that is accumulating online that is going viral. I do this for specifically for
So
whenever there's a mass shooter and some fucking psychotic right-wing weirdo will turn around and be like, oh, the mass shooter actually is trans or whatever the fuck, right? Sure. Now, in this circumstance, I can't believe we're still talking about this, by the way, because every single information, every single piece of information that Israel, as the official account, has brought forward has been an abject lie.
Hassan, I got a question,
that have been disproven by the very same authorities that you claim are totally on board, okay? Are totally saying like, no, it definitely has to be an Islamic Jihad rocket. Every single person I've talked to, from forensic analysts that work at the New York Times, that work at Washington Post, all the way to open source intelligence analysts that I talk to from a broad variety of different ideological backgrounds. The conversations that we had revolved around some of the other open source intelligence community members basically fucking bringing forward incredibly stupid conclusions, like how this massive casualty-inducing rocket that was actually a cause of an intercepted missile that fell on the hospital. Every single point that was brought forward in the immediate aftermath of the hospital was actually completely incorrect. But you didn't make a video about that. You made a video about me. Because if you made a video,
about you, yes, you finally get it.
Stop. Listen. Let me finish. You didn't make a video about GeoConfirmed and how viral his fucking thread was. You didn't make a video about how wrong most of the news outlets were for directly reporting what the fuck, directly reporting what the fuck Israel, directly reporting what the fuck Israel
this argument is so crazy.
God's honest truth, okay?
Well, you only made a video about me and not those guys who were also wrong about something and those guys who were wrong about something. Yeah, he doesn't need to make a video about them. He was making a video about you. You're subject number 1. You're subject X. You know? Like, what's this argument? The guy decided, hey, I'm going to make a video about Hassan. And he made a video about Hassan. And now you're complaining like, oh, you made a video about me and not about other people. Like, yes? You know? What? Am I taking crazy pills?
Got everything wrong on that subject. But guess what, dude? They got everything wrong. But, but there was no Willie Mac video on that. Because why would you make it?
Hold on. Did they correct it?
Wait,
did they correct it?
No, they haven't.
They haven't? They've just doubled down on it?
No, I'm talking about all of the fucking false testimony that they brought forward about how Israel, most of these outlets that literally just repeated whatever the fuck Israel said, just went along with it because it goes along with the overarching narrative.
Right.
Like, look at how he's shifting the fucking conversation, bro. Like, that's not what we're talking about at all, dude. We're talking about you, bro. Like, oh my god.
But how come I gotta make a video on them just because I made a video on you? Like,
because you said, wait, hold on. In the beginning of this conversation, you literally said, if someone else had gotten information wrong, I would have done a video on them too. But only
that's
you
not
got
what he said.
information wrong.
If I made a video on somebody, if I made a video on somebody else,
you said those exact words.
Let me correct
you. No, what? No.
But you did say that. If you care about the overarching narrative, Israel said.
Oh, shit, I can't remember where it was.
They got everything wrong, but you didn't. But there was no Willie Mac video on that because guess what?
You don't have to do he said something along the lines of, if I wanted to, I could make a video on the other people that were wrong. If I didn't, something I can't remember. Fuck. But if it wasn't, it was definitely not those exact words. So that's.
But you can't also maintain the position that you care about the truth and honesty in journalism, like you're a fucking Gamergate holdout, being like, oh.
Okay. What the fuck? Why are you referencing Gamergate, bro? You're done. Insta-lose, bro. Gamergates? Are you fucking for real, bro? Yo, this guy call. Bro, when someone goes, Gamergate, you know they ain't got nothing to say, dude. It's like, insta-loss. Insta-loss, bro. That's like fucking 15 years ago, dude. Oh my god.
oh, I care about the ethics in video game journalism. That's why we have to dox these fucking female journalists or some shit.
What the
I didn't
fuck,
dox
bro?
anybody, bro.
Hilarious.
I didn't say that. I'm using. Do you know what a fucking analogy is, dumb fuck?
This guy, he's so fucking retarded.
I got a question. If I go ahead and let's say like you referenced in that big long rambly rant that lasted like 5 minutes, right? You referenced that you later in the stream got a story right, and that I should have talked about that because you covered some things right. Does that mean I can't criticize you for when you're wrong?
No, of course you can. The entire point is framing something incorrectly. If there's 8 hours of coverage on a particular matter, and throughout that coverage, I'm actually personally talking about how the red line I would draw is on the ground. If there is an on-the-ground investigation where they look at ground soil analysis, one factor of the forensic analysis on whether or not this was a misfire is actually seeing the impact, right? You have to look at the crater. And the crater in and of itself, immediately, once the dust settled and we saw the crater, I said, while I originally looked at the video, can I please explain what's happening here, or are you just in here to fucking cry? Okay.
Well, it sucks because you're going on about irrelevant stuff.
Okay.
It's not relevant.
If your ultimate statement is that my claims are baseless, then you haven't done your research, because none of this is baseless.
To conclusions. You jump to conclusions.
Of course, I jumped to the same conclusions that the BBC did too, and I also said,
but they corrected it. You don't.
No, but you're failing to understand is, I, even on the same day, immediately after this, said I might be wrong on this, and if I'm wrong, here is how I will be disproven. Okay, if somehow we end up having an impact crater analysis and soil analysis to see what kind of munitions was used in this process, and it is consistent with an Islamic Jihad rocket, because we know what kind of rockets they have, and this most likely, and I said this the day of as well, was a possible batter rocket, the BADR rocket, okay, that Islamic Jihad does have. If that
No, he was very adamant. Oh no, we know they don't have this armament. We know they don't have this. You fucking dude, he doubled down on that like 5 different times. Holy hell. We find it quickly.
Side by side, I want you to fucking understand. Like this on themselves, even by accident or deliberately. They do not have this capability. You have no evidence. Stop concluding. What is this? What am I looking at?
And then he goes nuts on someone that literally just calls him out for concluding shit baselessly. And he goes nuts on that guy. So let's go over this again, right? What did he say?
Dropping a bomb like this on themselves, even by accident or deliberately. They do not have this capability.
Oh, yikes.
Is the case. If that is the case, then the ground soil, yes, chemical testing on the ground would prove that to be true. Hamas also, and I brought this up as well, which I thought was suspicious, could not find anything beyond the impact crater, could not find a possible shrapnel from the missile, because the missile doesn't perish. Okay? So what I said is, in situations like this, and I showed like an earlier event.
They actually, I'm pretty sure they claimed to have had evidence that it was Israeli. And then when asked for it, oh, it evaporated. It got destroyed. Oh, okay. So you don't have any evidence then. Gotcha. I could be talking out of my ass, but I think that's how it went. I should have probably... forget I said anything.
Had lied, okay? In situations like this, usually they will bring forward a piece of the fucking missile. Okay? If you're engaging in this, if you're engaging in my content in good faith, you would have seen all of this. I don't just like repeat whatever fucking thing I'm thinking about out of my ass.
You do all the time. That's what
I'm sorry,
because I'm telling you.
Just watch the video, dude. Hold on. In the same stream,
I'm telling you where my analysis comes from. Talking
look how
to
you reframed this entire thing,
brother. You have literally complained here about one hospital bombing. one hospital bombing that
No,
is
it's
still
not. It's about
not
your pattern of
proven.
behavior
One
of
hospital bombing that is
misreporting
still
things.
not proven to be an Islamic Jihad rocket.
know, but
by
Completely
saying
irrelevant,
third-party
bro.
forensic-
100%. And then everybody who says
He's like trying to laser in on it,
you
or
were
like trying to
calling
expand the
I
subject.
still
Like,
think
That's
no,
what you
dude,
did
we're
on
talking about
stream.
you,
That's what you
dude.
did.
This is
do
all
that
about
because they
you.
are. If you're defending
I'm sorry, I'm talking over them as well now. They're already talking over each other enough. Like, oh my god, dude, there's like this poor guy, and on like the voice, like he's just banging his head against the wall right now, dude. Like, this is so brain dead, dude. Oh my god. Oh, how can you stand it? I could not have a conversation. There's just no way, bro. I just quit. Like, all right, you win, dude. Whatever. I can't listen to you no more.
Israel, you are genocidal.
Right, but if you simply
what?
are calling genocidal,
I still think
that's what you did on stream. That's what you did.
I
mean,
did
these are
do that
the
because
clips
they
are.
are.
Right there.
If you're defending Israel, you are genocidal.
Right, but if you
Wait, what?
simply
No.
Wait,
telling
do you
the
think
truth with this
defending it?
report,
Okay, let's
if
talk
you're
about that.
simply
Do you
telling
think
the truth
defending
when it comes to
Israel?
this
Do you think
report-
Words have
defending
meaning,
Israel's
guys.
actions?
Look how
do you
look how
think?
you're doing this now. You're now saying
Okay,
I'm genocidal.
because
for just simply
you brought up a
saying
new
the
point.
truth
You
of
brought
this
up a new
situation.
point.
The
We're
truth
moving on.
matters.
We're not gonna watch your shit ass video. You brought up a new point.
I know, because you don't
think,
don't want
you
the
think
actual truth.
okay?
You don't wanna show everybody
Do you
the
think what
context.
Israel is engaging in is ethnic cleansing and ethnic displacement in Gaza right
Yeah.
now? You do.
Yeah.
Great. Okay. Do you think defending this ethnic
What
cleansing
the fuck
and
is
ethnic
this?
displacement campaign?
You shouldn't have engaged with that in the first place. Don't say yeah or no. What the fuck is the relevance? That's not what you're talking about. Don't let him take control of this conversation, because you'll go and just yeet yourself out in another direction because he doesn't want to talk about the substance.
Would be defending genocidal acts then in your own assessment.
Yeah,
Okay, so we agree. All right, got it. Thank you.
I
We can
know.
move
The
on from
criticism is your reporting. It's not that, bro.
Yeah, got it. You care more about
I
you
care
care
about-
more
I
about
care about
the
doing a
truth
good
in
job, 'cause
journalism.
you
Okay, got it.
do.
I'm
You're
glad we agree on it
radicalizing
at least.
people when you're
I'm glad
wrong.
we agree on
You
it. I'm glad we
radicalize
agree
people
on
when
it.
you're
Okay,
wrong.
move on. Next point.
Are you just gonna like? Should I now bring up the next point?
Well, I don't know what the fucking points are. Go
or,
ahead.
or are you gonna go on more about like irrelevant?
And here, by the way, for those for if you don't know, we do have an automatic Fossabot timer usually for breaking news, especially when it comes to like mass shootings, which includes the main mass shooting, which you claimed I was covering immediately or whatever.
Yeah, you
was the
covered
title.
the same day, didn't you?
I don't remember if I did, but if I did, it was
think I
specifically
remember
just
you
the
did.
police. It was probably just the whatever the police testimony was at the time. But
Okay.
here is the Fossabot from that day for the record. Get automatically timing out someone who is trying to bring this up.
So
Anyway,
your chat's not allowed to talk about it, but you talk about it.
no, Chad is talking about it so I can actually talk about it myself. And this was the day after. No, I actually didn't cover
Okay.
the main shooting at all that day, and I barely talked about that the next day, as a matter of fact.
Okay, fair enough then. I haven't watched those streams.
Okay. I don't think you watch a lot of the streams because
I-
if you did,
well,
you would
I
understand
won't
where a lot of my
entirely.
analysis is coming from, and you wouldn't be fucking making
You
erroneous
don't really
claims like
analysis,
this.
bro. You kind of do bro politics and just shoot from the hip. It's
I'm
largely what
sorry.
you do.
Okay, okay, got
True.
it. What kind of politics do you watch, or what kind of politics do you actually engage with then?
I mean,
Yeah, I mean, I have a style that. Wait, I don't get it. I have a style that you don't like. Okay, the end. That doesn't.
Yeah, but it's you. The style is you being wrong about stuff. The style's about you doing wrong. Like it's the same criticism. We're just gonna talk in circle again, dude. Do you feel like you radicalize your audience when you get stuff wrong on these reporting, this sort of reporting?
Explain. I would love to hear what you mean
So,
by
like
this.
for instance, like you and Ethan on like Israel, right? He's 100% seems like he sympathizes with the Palestinians, right?
Yeah, 100%. I agree
Comes
with
on
that.
stream, yeah, all that good stuff.
Okay.
But then when he goes ahead and he's like saying stuff like, dude, your whole chat's calling me racist. Your whole chat's calling me a genocidal freak, right? Are you going to do anything about that? You
Mhm.
don't. And the reason why they do that is because you sit
It's
there
really interesting you
and
say that.
anytime-
Do you
Can I
think
talk? Can I finish? You won't let me finish.
It's a good.
every
this
single
is-
day up
This is a good one to bring up, to be honest. Like the way he's been treating Ethan. Holy shit, dude. It's hard for me to feel sorry for Ethan, but holy hell, I feel sorry for Ethan.
till that
Well,
very
let me
moment,
finish.
every
No,
single
I'm
day,
going.
Every single day, up until that very moment, I told my community, if you actually did watch beyond the clips, you would know that every single day, since the Leftovers broadcast, including the immediate aftermath of the Leftovers broadcast, the first time we talked at the Leftovers, at the H3HU studio, I told my community that Ethan is sympathetic to Palestinians and that he is not your enemy. To yell at him in this situation would be fucking fruitless, ridiculous. Plenty of people tried to find drama.
The reason why your audience does it is because
hold on. You asked me what kind of community cultivation I engage in.
You didn't even know what I was going to ask because you cut me off.
Okay, go ahead.
That's what you fucking did.
Okay, go ahead. I'm being very rude to my guest, by the way, but go on. I'm sorry, Felix.
Am I your guest? Who's your guest? All right, I was just saying, do you feel like you radicalize your audience because your audience calls Ethan
he's talking
racist,
about me.
even though he's pro-Palestinian, right? And the reason why they do that is because whenever anybody just reports like a basic fact, like Israel likely didn't do the Gaza hospital bomb, right? Your response is to freak out and call that chatter genocidal and say that they hate all Arabs. So that's why they do. You feel like you're radicalizing them to do it. I mean, they do it for a reason.
Are you taking? Are you in your own assessment here taking things out of context over the course of an 8-hour broadcast where you think all maybe
in context.
We just watched him lose his fucking mind. Just about someone saying don't jump to conclusions. Watch. We'll watch it again.
You have no evidence. Stop concluding. What is this? What am I looking at? What am I looking at with my own 2 eyes? What are you looking at? I have no evidence? Don't believe your fuck. What do you mean? Does that strike you as a fucking misfire?
Was that a pun? The next day, photos of the hospital.
Like, bro.
No, you don't know the context.
You gotta prove to me that
you can look at it because you can look at a fucking banning that is occurring on a stream and not recognize that that banning is happening because it might be a sock account. That banning might be happening because someone is bad faith. That banning might be happening because I'm sorry, we're talking about how I cultivate my community and how I moderate my community. How the fuck is telling you how I moderate my community irrelevant? Everything it seems that goes against whatever narrative you want to frame is irrelevant in your opinion. So yeah, no wonder you want me to just watch the fucking YouTube video and sit in the goddamn shadows. Everything is irrelevant. You're asking me questions about how I operate. This is supposed to be your research. This is supposed to be your research, isn't it? Are you not supposed to be doing fucking research right now on your subject matter? So what's irrelevant?
You're asking, hold on. I just said, are you radicalizing your audience? And then you went on a rant about sock accounts. That's not relevant.
No, because I'm talking about how I cultivate and how I moderate my community. The entire conversation is within the framework of how I moderate my community. And what I told you is you don't have any understanding of why I'm banning who, for what reason. You're just watching in small increments without recognizing that in a political...
want it to be that way. It's not. I have entire streams downloaded. It's your whole stream.
Okay, that still doesn't matter because you don't know why we make moderation decisions. That's why you were wrong on the fucking shooting in Maine. That's why you were wrong on the Maine shooting too, because you can't comprehend what is going on behind the fucking scenes. So why don't you ask me?
What did he say? Wait.
I'm your subject matter.
What did he say about Maine that was wrong? I'm so confused. Were they talking about Maine? Did I miss that part? Did I like space out or something? The fuck? He brought that shit up. Like, Hassan brought that shit up himself and then, oh, you're wrong. Wait, you brought that shit up, bro? What?
Matter here, which it seems you watch all the fucking streams instead of making up your own mind about how these streams go.
Just change the subject.
What?
I'm not changing the subject. You radicalize your audience and Ethan's the example. Why are you going on about why you ban people? And making it sound so complicated.
Do you think I'm radicalizing my community against Ethan when I told you time and time again that I have kept my community in check over and over again?
I have to repeat what I say for a third time because it's very straightforward.
Brother, you ask me questions, I answer. You don't like the answer because it goes against your narrative that you're trying to fucking fulfill, and then you go, "Oh, it's irrelevant." It's not irrelevant.
I'm answering you about A, and you give me number 3. It's like completely a different fucking thing. I say, Hassan, Do you run? And you go, I swim. It's not fucking relevant.
It's absolutely relevant. It's absolutely relevant.
You go ahead
Do you not
criticize people.
Do you run? I swim.
That my moderation is what we're talking about.
I'm sorry.
You literally brought up Ethan.
What we're talking
I don't know why that
about
was so
is
funny.
you attack people that talk about the facts, right? Like you go ahead and you're like, you're a genocidal freak, blah, 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 blah. Or opinions. It could be facts or opinions, right?
Uh-huh.
When it comes to...
Do you know how many people we ban on a daily basis?
Hearing the question.
Okay, go ahead. Because you're not fucking asking a question. You're just like ranting. Go on. Sorry. I'm sorry. Give me your...
All right, I'll keep the question short.
Yeah.
When you criticize chatters by calling them genocidal freaks for having opinions that really are pretty nuanced, right? On a subject that is fairly nuanced, right? Why are you surprised, or you shouldn't be surprised that your chatters do that to Ethan? Like, you're the one that radicalized them into doing that. They're doing it to Ethan because you do it to everybody else.
If my word is so gold that a chatter is repeating what I'm saying in a moment's notice, then why are they not repeating what I'm saying or hearing what I'm saying, as a matter of fact, when I tell them over and over again every single day since Ethan and I had our leftovers broadcast that Ethan is actually an anti-Zionist, that he's sympathetic to the Palestinian plight.
You ban everybody that links my video. Why don't you ban them for doing that to Ethan?
Wait, what? We literally had Ethan as a blocked word for straight up weeks at a time.
Yeah, but why not fix the problem? The problem is they're calling him racist, not that Ethan's a bad guy.
Wait. I just told you how I personally said time and time again, every single day, whenever a chatter tried to bring it up, whether they were drama farming or whether they were genuinely concerned with something that they misunderstood from Ethan's perspective. And even in that same conversation that I had with Ethan, that I believe that he's a very empathetic person and that I believe that he cares about Palestinian people.
I'm trying to find the actual... like the actual conversation between that where Ethan is talking about Hassan's chat.
As my co-host, I said this time and time again. Okay? Here's the question for you. Beyond that, what other mechanisms of control do you want me to bring forward, or are you just engaging in bad faith? Because I do, and I did. Yes, I did. I told my own moderators, because you don't know this. Again, after Ethan saw
your moderators are the one doing it, by the way. Like, your mods are.
Yeah, I went back and looked at what they had said as well. By the way, for the record, I know that you said this.
Okay.
I love that.
Oh, so you did watch my video?
No, I know that. What do you mean? No, I didn't watch your video at all. Why are you getting so fucking excited? I'm saying
you just mentioned something. You said you
saw.
Oh, okay,
my bad. I misspoke. I apologize. This is something that every single person has brought up in this situation, including Ethan even brought up. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ, you got excited. Okay. Anyway.
No, I was pumped because I thought you were a secret Willie Mack fan.
No, I did not watch your video, and I most
likely
will
real
never watch your videos. But anyway, listen. First of all, I'm not a journalist. I've never said I'm a journalist. When I talk about
you do reports from the ground, bro. That's what you said.
Wait, when I said I do reports from the ground, where is that from? Do you have a clip?
Yeah, it's before. It's why you said you wouldn't go on Piers Morgan.
Can you send me the clip? Because I think it's probably a miscommunication. Like, I've never said I do on the ground reporting. If I said that, I probably misspoke.
I mean, it's
twice in a row.
Me being facetious, but if you want to watch it,
because you said it twice in a row.
Oh, so you're admitting that you are lying and saying that I'm an on the ground reporter.
You just sit in your fucking house. Everybody knows you don't actually report from the ground.
Yeah, which is why I would never say that. So I don't know why.
You did say that though. That's what's funny.
I probably was talking about how I work with on the ground reporters. I don't personally engage in on the ground reporting, so it probably was a moment where I misspoke. I've never said that I do on the ground reporting.
Yeah, I know. No, everyone knows you don't actually do on the ground reporting.
Wait, so why did you bring that up then?
Because you said
I was just giving you shit.
Wait, so I don't understand. So where is your supposedly quote unquote journalistic integrity in this situation? So it's like So
I mean, it's
all
a
you
video
do-
that's also entertaining. So sometimes I just am making fun of you, and other times it is actually a serious allegation.
All right, got it.
Yeah, I mean, you make
no,
jokes
I wasn't.
on stream. I mean,
Yeah, I do, which then you apparently, or if I misspeak, apparently you fucking use it in your commentary as though it's like super serious. So anyway.
I didn't name one example that I did that.
I don't know. I don't watch your videos, so.
Yeah, so don't make shit up. Here's a classic example.
Don't make shit up. You just said I fucking say I'm reporting on the ground when we both know I didn't.
Exactly right
and also, on top of that, you literally started the conversation by saying you never apologized for fucking being wrong about Russia invading Ukraine.
You usually double down or shift the goalpost is what you do.
That's what? That's not true.
Yeah.
I literally said.
We've seen him do it like a million times in this one conversation
None of
already.
this was shifting the goalposts. You just don't like it. That's it. You want me to be wrong. That's it. You don't want you want me to be wrong. That's why you keep saying you shift the goalposts.
The question I asked you was, do you feel like your audience acts that way towards Ethan because you act like that towards everybody else? And you just go on about moderation.
Okay, if my audience is acting that way towards Ethan, okay, but
you feel like it's
my
because you play a
audience,
role
they're getting their points from me. They're getting their anger from me. So
Yes.
why don't they hear me out when I talk about how Ethan is not
because
someone
you
that you
radicalize
should
them
be
into
yelling at
everybody
all?
having a different position has to be genocidal.
Oh, got it.
That's
So
why.
like they don't listen. So they don't listen to one thing. They listen to whatever favors your perspective in this matter, but they don't listen to the other thing
Yeah, they
when it
all
doesn't
think you're
favor
being
you.
too soft
Got
on
it.
him.
So you
That's
get to pick
exactly
and
it.
choose on what I get to do, or maybe
No,
let's be
it's
real.
really
You're
simple to
completely
understand.
oblivious to how much I've talked to my own community about not fucking yelling at Ethan and about how he's a good person, how he's an empathetic person, how he's a kind
Mm-hmm.
person, and he truly cares about Palestinian people.
Is
Maybe
why
that
you
has
were-
some.
You were kind
because
of.
it doesn't go
I don't
along
know,
with your
I'm gonna have to
narrative.
watch the debate,
My point is
but
this.
From what
My
I've
point
seen,
is
you were
this.
kind of bad faith in your debate with him. It wasn't exactly like a very nice
Oh
debate
my
you had.
God.
I
Brother,
can't wait to
brother.
go watch it. I'm gonna go find out myself. but-
Okay. Well, have fun watching it. This was the most unproductive.
I know, because you're mad I disagree with you. and
He's
you're
not wrong
mad
about that. He was very unproductive. Like, but not for the reasons he's
I'm
thinking.
not
Around
mad that you
words
disagree with me.
doesn't
Plenty of people
change
disagree
the
with me.
facts.
I yell at my chat every fucking day, dumbass. There are people who disagree with me that have been in here
I
for
know, you
5
all
fucking
you
years.
demonize them all
Shut
for
the
having
fuck
different
up.
opinions.
No, that's not true. There's a difference between disagreements. There's a difference between disagreements and someone who is just trying to cut drama as hard as they fucking can. You don't
Hold on,
know
if
anything
somebody-
about
if
Israel or
somebody gives you
Palestine.
a
You don't
real
give a shit about
report
Israel or Palestine. You're
and
just
you
trying to
call them a
fucking make money
genocidal
by cutting
freak, I'm
drama,
like,
which
what
you've
is that?
shown. Which you have
What
shown.
kind of conversation is
None of
what
that
you're
matters if the
interested in.
criticism
You
levied.
spread a fuck ton of misinformation,
This is
and
just
you
code.
also literally
What
refuse to hear
misinformation
the
did I
additional
spread?
context
Name it.
behind it. You refuse
Name
to
it.
hear the additional
Show what
context
I took
behind
out of
it,
context.
and you just sit there and you say, Hassan, you must not be talking to open source intelligence community people. You must not be talking to actual journalists on the ground or literally actual forensic analysts that are working at Washington Post, New York Times, and the like. You must just simply be making this up. When I tell you, as I am the source matter
the
here,
majority of
right? I'm the
investigations
subject
say
matter
otherwise.
here.
Why do you- why
If
do you
I'm the
push that
subject
out
matter
there?
of your commentary, I'm giving you what I do, what my process is, and instead of going, okay,
I know
maybe
your
I misunderstood
process.
how
It's
this
not
works,
competitive
you've turned
process.
around and tried to fucking yell about all this shit. I've tried to show you that the circumstantial
find the
evidence
exact spots, the
presented
2-hour
at
stream.
the time and still to this day greatly favors that this was most likely another Israeli munition. Okay, I said this, but you don't give a shit because you
No,
don't
you
care
said
about the truth.
100%
You just
is
care about
actually what you
fucking
said.
stirring shit up. It doesn't matter if I say 100%.
It does
Okay,
matter,
on the
actually.
same fucking day,
The truth
on
matters.
in the immediate moment after that, I have
It wasn't
said,
the immediate moment after that.
"Oh my fucking lord, dude."
Well, you're
On
just
the
lying.
same
Am I just
exact
let you lie?
coverage, on the same exact coverage of the bombing of this hospital, regardless of the actual, regardless of how overwhelming the evidence was that this was yet another Israeli bombing campaign, which, by the way,
There really
still
wasn't that much evidence, dude. All the evidence.
Yes, it
everybody
was.
reporting on
What?
all the people reporting on it. said
Okay,
we
okay.
should-
No. We
said they
can't have
should
this
wait for
conversation
more
then.
info.
If you legitimately think that there isn't enough circumstantial evidence that all pointed to Israel literally bombing the same vicinity, Israel bombing the hospital 2 days prior,
think you
if you
should
think
wait.
that is
That's
not
the
enough evidence that
criticism.
Israel was bombing the hospital again,
Not
including the fucking
100%.
doctors,
Not
including the
100%.
doctor. Wait, what?
Not 100%. I don't think. It's
Including the
100%.
fucking 90%. I still think it's 90% that it's Israel.
Yeah,
So
I
how about
know,
that?
You still think it's 90%.
Oh, so that's
even
the
with all the other
difference.
evidence.
So that's the difference. I didn't say 90%. My bad, brother. Sorry.
No, you
Next time
still
I'll say,
it's 90%,
guys, it's
even with all the
90% Israel.
investigations. You
What?
still claim it. You still double down and say the exact same thing.
Because of the evidence
You
that
didn't
I have
correct anything.
presented.
You just double-
Every
just
single
moved the
point of
goalpost.
evidence, every single point of evidence that Israel presented was discredited instantaneously. The only fucking evidence we have is the circumstantial evidence. I said all of these on the same fucking day of the coverage, okay? I said all of the evidence is circumstantial, but of course circumstantial evidence overwhelmingly says that this was yet another Israel.
That's not what he said, though. I mean, maybe like way later. He was very. Okay, let's watch it again. I mean, let's watch it again. Why not?
Similar to one another. Also, not a ballistics trajectory expert, but that JDAM came from super high up. But if you look at the actual confirmed video of the bombing, you know that neither of these parties have the capability of dropping a bomb like this on themselves, even by accident or deliberately. They do not have this capability. You have no evidence. Stop concluding. What is this? What am I looking at? What am I looking at with my own two eyes? What are you looking at? I have no evidence. Don't believe your fuck. What do you mean?
Come on, bro. Such a gaslighter, dude.
Really bombing campaign. We looked through the same. We looked at.
There wasn't that much.
There wasn't any evidence. There was no evidence.
I mean, there was circumstantial, but you think that's enough to go off of when it's breaking news and they're going to get
Well, it's kind of crazy that you say that because I did mention that it was circumstantial at the time and that it was overwhelmingly. So you do agree with me. Got it.
Dude,
Okay, so circumstantial evidence overwhelmingly favors that this is Israel. Got it, which was my commentary on the time. So now we've proven that you fucking found a 2-minute a 2-minute segment, a 2-minute fucking segment, a 2-minute segment on the day of to fucking
dude, how can you like
and go, this is what Hassan said. He's clearly in the fucking wrong. He's so stupid.
He just beats you over the head and wins that way, bro.
Like, really,
or tries to win that way.
I mean, what can I do here?
It's so
what
crazy.
Do you mean?
I'm just going to go watch the broadcast and show you lying.
Okay, go ahead. That's great. Watch the broadcast. You're most likely going to do the exact same thing that you've done thus far,
even know what I did.
Which is, over the course of a fucking 8-hour broadcast, you're going to find
You
another fucking moment to be like, see? He read the chat.
How do you
he
know
did
what
this.
I did?
He
You
did
didn't
that.
even watch it.
There is, over the course of an 8-hour
You right now
broadcast,
is the same thing you always do. I'm just saying.
No,
like this, you're
just
doing
stop
it in
saying
real
it's the same thing
time.
you always
You're doing
do.
it in real time, bro.
Over the course of an 8-hour broadcast, if you look to literally 3 moments, you can find me. You can find
as much as you, dude. That does 8-hour broadcast.
Because no one has the most psychopathic fucking fandom like idiots like you who fucking sit through every minutia to find a clippable moment.
Yeah.
To find a clippable moment to be like, he sucks, he's bad. That's the reason.
He wishes he was a fan because then he wouldn't fucking call him out.
All right. Anyway, I gotta go. I'm being rude to my guest. I can't believe I made Felix sit through this. I can't believe I made Felix sit through this. Okay.
Could I ask a question?
Oh, my guest has a question for you.
All right, let's
go ahead.
Don't you think it's weird how like Anne Hathaway like isn't Jewish? I just found that out like last year.
I don't fucking know, bro.
Doesn't she like kind of like look like Jewish? I always thought that. I was like,
so
let's go,
random.
that's one of ours. But apparently she isn't. She's
Are
like
you
the
Jewish?
opposite. Yeah.
Nice. Shalom.
Are you?
No, I'm not.
I was about to say Willie Mack.
I'm just a Midwest
that name
kid,
isn't in
bro.
the Bible.
Yeah. All right, take it easy, man.
Felix, do you have any questions for Willie Mack?
That was the question.
That's it?
Yeah.
No,
I just found out about the Anne Hathaway thing.
So random.
It's breaking news. I'm sure his son's looking to do it.
Willie Mack, thank you so much for your ethics in video game journalism.
That was
for
a
your
good
ethics
one.
In conflict reporting.
Bro, he's still ethics in video games. He did the Gamergate thing again. Yo, the cope is so hard, bro. That's hilarious. Dude.
Okay, yeah, you got me, dude. You fucking.
Yo, if you bring up Gamergate, like automatic loss, bro. The holy shit, that's hilarious. Oh, that was a good video, dude. I'm not gonna lie. I lost a bunch of brain cells, but it made me laugh. Holy hell. Yo, this guy just cannot stay on topic, man. Jesus. Oh, yeah. I put the criticism forward that you jump to conclusions. Oh, boy, what about Israel? And wait. Why do you want to know my stance on Israel? What the fuck does that have to do with anything at all? That's so crazy, dude. Holy hell. I was trying to find the part where Ethan's like complaining about Hassan's chat, and Hassan is like, "Oh, but I can't do anything about that, and what do you want me to do? I'm not. It's not my fault." And then meanwhile, there's a clip of him begging XQC to moderate his chat because there was some Hassan hate. Like, fuck off, bro. Such a hypocrite. I can't stand him. I'm not gonna lie. I just, oh, something about him is so slimy. I don't know. It baffles me that he's got so many people listening to him and like completely hanging off every word he says. It's kind of crazy. Because he really does do everything the guy like accuses him of. Yeah, I don't even know what to say. Sometimes I get discouraged. That's what I got to say. Oh, fucking hell. Let's swap. I'm done with that, dude. I wanna jump into the water, grab me some sushi, sell that sushi, make some money. It's all good. Boom. Oh, wow, what a crazy video. Yo, the Anvil Empire Spree Alpha. Is that streamable? Apparently, yes, because someone's doing it right now. Or was doing it 5 hours ago. Because, I got invited. It is sitting in my library right now. Let me click on the install button. Twice. We'll play some Data Diver though. Oh, excusez-moi. What we're doing? Oh, I gotta serve that guy's food for the fishery. The fish farm, whatever the fuck it's called. That one. Back to the sea, people. Which is why I took the extra diving suit, right? Because that was like close to 2:30 already. Get a little deeper now. Oh crap. Oh, fuck. Well, fuck that up. Damn it. I wasn't sure what to do there. Now I know. Spraying me with shit, how dare you? Didn't even attack me, whatever. Oh, fuck. No. No. No! No. Bitch. Immediately oxygen. Perfect. Oh, shit. Wrong checkpoint. Very much wrong checkpoint. Ah, perfect. Oh, no. Where was it? Down here? Yeah. Hello.
Look out. Got the gun.
Close enough. I'm in the wrong place though, I think. Oh no. Yep. Dankeschön. Low dwellers. Wonderful. Another Fitch quest. Replenish oxygen. Off we go. Let's go that way. Oh, hey. Oh, damn, that's heavy. Hopefully those things are marked, because I have no idea what they look like. That's a yes. Perfect. I fucked up. Oh, I fucked up again. I'm dead. I'm alive! Lucky! There's an exit here, right? Son of a bitch, I can't hit nothing. Oh, this is bad. Yes, there's an exit. Let's go. That was kinda close. It's called Bancho. Oh, nice. I like money. Money is useful. Have to go there? Oh, let's feed the cat. Completely forgot about that. Alright, back to those guys. Like I said, fetch quest and a half. This guy didn't give up, man. Oh, what? Yo, that's bullshit. Oh no. Oh. I went the wrong way anyway. Roll over there. No. Oh. Oh Fuck off. There we go. Oh, that's right. I forgot I could do that. Shit. It's like right on the screen too, man. I'm such an idiot. Should be oxygen here. I'll do the next one. We'll do that after we... I prepared it myself. Fuck off. Yeah. Okay, wonderful. What a Klingon. As if I'd say, I have no real idea where I'm going. follow the giant circle. You can't see it. My ugly mug's in front of it, but there's a giant circle there. Next boss. Damn, grenade launcher. Oh no, those blew up. Oh no. No, 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 no. Oh my god. Heal. No! Fucking wouldn't let me, dude. Wouldn't let me shoot because she was near me. Picked her up every time. Doesn't look like she's healing. Rip. It has to be illegal. Be back quick. Yeah, maybe tomorrow. It's evening. I ain't even got no fish. Not really. Let's change that. I'm surprised it's still alive. Damn, dude. But I know he married, eh? The fuck? What a name. Fuck it. I can't risk it. I'll blow myself up again. Emphasis on again. The big guns. All right. Came back with some big stuff. Should be worth money, I hope. Bonjour. You have the nightfish? I don't, right? Okay. Anything here? Yep. Okay. To the restaurant. What? Okay. I would love to, but how? How much was it? 22? That's 18. Whoa, holy shit, that's worth a lot. Apparently I already had this, but I can't make it then, I guess. I need white Travellis. Okay. So good.
Work it on.
Fantastic cooking. Hmm. 20 out of 22. That's pretty good. Little waste. And all the expensive ones got sold, so that's 720 right there. Money! I know how this works. There's a farm as well. A real one. First things first. Okay. Let's do a TV ad. Wait. Let's get them to 5. Oh, a recipe, Ernie? Okay. Small spotted dart cashmere soup. More recipes. Yo, those are worth a lot of money. Oh no, okay. It's only one of those though, right? This makes 5. Yo, this game is fantastic. How are you doing, Dodo? It's really good in my opinion. It's the second time we've playing it. There was a bunch of updates and stuff, so I figured I'll start over. Bloonch. Could have figured that out, yo. No, shit. I forgot to swap guns. Okay, we gotta find some White Valley. I forgot which ones they were, but we gotta find them. Are they? Who's everyone? Oh, for crying out loud. Shit. Oh, come on. Yo, this thing is pretty good. Collateral damage for the win. Right? Why was the kelp highlighted? What do I need the kelp for? Oh. Yeah, I just need White Valley. I don't know what they look like. I plumb forgot. I think they're like somewhat big. It's a big eye Trevally. Oh, I'm guessing that's Let's stay around this depth then. Perfect. That's what I wanted to bring. That's what I wanted to swap the whip into. I plumb forgot, jumped in the water before I realized. Ooh, I wonder. It's probably 2B. Jeez, I'm full already. The hell? Them to go. What the hell? Oh, these guys again. Now what? Please no boss fight, I'm full as fuck. That was terrible. All right. Terrible picture. Nope. Oh. Whoops. I don't actually have that yet. Let's get some fish alive. Slightly drowsy.
Go.
No? It's my birthday on Saturday. And I'm not even getting anything for my birthday, so yeah. Yes and no, because I'm having people over Saturday, so there's technically no stream Saturday. But once they're gone, I'll probably stream. Oh crap! Terrible shot. Just wait. If you wait too long though, it just fails. Been there, done that. Opal is new. I went the wrong way. Wait, where am I supposed to go then? Bollocks. Okay. No idea. You again. The first one is this little thing here. The first one thing he dropped, it's like a boost that doesn't cost oxygen. Not sure. If I find an escape thing, I'm gone. Perfect.
No.
Maybe tomorrow. Nice. Ooh, damn.
Yeah.
Hmm. Let's do the weapons. More damage. He's gonna learn some. Okay, that's nice. I wanna upgrade the other one. Twice. Oh no, it's in the right too, duh. Okay. It's funny, bro. I love these cutscenes, dude. They're so good. That's thin. Dude, the cutscenes are fantastic. 15. 20. 30. Yo. Are you guys playing TFT again? You never learn. The only thing it cost you was your sanity when they started whining. That's funny. This is secretly how I think Dodo is in real life. These cutscenes. Oh no. Nice chunk of money. D2 Resurrection. Let's play that again.
Work it off. Work it off.
Yeah.
Howdy. 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 Howdy.
Personally, I thought D4 was crap. It was fun for like a week, and then the beta ended, and you had to buy the game. All of a sudden, not so fun no more. Lunch.
Howdy.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117
I don't know, dude. Just like, I don't know. I want to play like a fucking shooter, but I don't know what. Definitely not the new Call of Duty. I ain't paying for that shit. Yo, Winner, what's up, dude? How's it going, brother? Good to see you still online. How's things? Surviving. Shoulder's still fucking me over. I had physio today, and after physio, there was this fucking thing like sticking out, and I'm like, is this fucking normal? the chick from not specifically physio, but she makes you do exercise and shit. She comes and feels it, like, the fuck? Like, gives me an exercise, and then it went down, but like, what the fuck, dude? It was like a fucking, like that, dude. Like, it was protruding out of my shoulder. Like, what the fuck is this? And because I've been doing most of everything with my left, now my left is like acting up as well. What? Oh. Yeah, pretty much. I'm like kinda bored these days, dude. Nothing's really... I don't know. Yeah, nothing's really captivating me all that much. We should see if they fix the city skyline. There's a new patch, but I'm not sure if it's on Microsoft yet. Yeah. Yeah, I got more time. I've just been bored, extremely, in terms of games. Yeah, I'm like the same. I'm just playing random stuff. Come here, you. Forgot I could do that now. Get your ass back here. I played Star Ocean for quite a while when that came out. No. Ark is like, meh. I never played Ark. I like survival games, just not Ark. It looked weird. Kitty liked it a lot. She might enjoy the next. I don't know, it's been a terrible end of year so far, right? Like, what has come out that's interesting? Nothing? Holy shit, still alive. That's crazy. Oh. I am full. I've been playing the new Star Ocean remake a lot. That one's fun. I've already put like 60 hours in that. But it's arguably one of the best games ever made, so obviously the remake, they just improved it. They didn't change too much. A little bit that I don't enjoy too much. But overall, very solid remake. Must stay at this depth to see if we can't find more jellyfish. Star Ocean? It's a JRPG from back in the day. War Thunder for cell phone? What the hell, bro? How could that work? Aren't you just gonna get smashed by everyone on a computer? No, I did everything. Yeah. Not modern, but got like exquisite. What were we at? Like 6.0, 7.0, something along those lines with Germany? I wonder. Almost certainly not, right? Like I used to make, I was making content for War Thunder, right? So I've played that shit a lot, bro. I like literally have videos up there of me like fucking around with tanks. Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. Fuck. We're good. Realistic. Arcade is for pansies. Shit. Not just that, everyone can see you on the map and shit, bro. Like, what the fuck? It's too easy. It's way too easy on arcades. I like my JIT. It's fun. Hmm. Oof, not cheap. $258. Holy shit. It's not even installed, bro. I deleted that like months ago. I don't need to do this because that little chick, once I get 5 Cleons, I remember she becomes a shift, and she's pretty fucking good. How much was it? 30? I need like 30-ish, roughly. That's 3. 13. 21. 26. Whoa. $30. I love this song. Only 2 wasted? Oh, shit. Well, rip. Sorry, brother. I didn't notice the wasabi. But yeah, man, I know how you feel. I'm bored as fuck too. I mean, this is a fun game, don't get me wrong. It's really good. But I'm playing this because I ain't got nothing else. Not really. I'm scrolling through Steam real quick. Just checking. Exquisite. When are we gonna play fucking Victoria 3, man? We never actually played that shit. I enjoyed it. I'm reminded of it because it's on sale right now, apparently. Oh, Jesus. Biggest Jonas, my apologies. A new Stellaris DLC came out. It's already mixed reviews. Dunno. That Anvil Saga looks kind of fun, I'm not gonna lie. There's a shit ton of bugs, never mind. Meh. Is it me, or is it like a really lackluster end of year in terms of game? Avatar? Qu'est-ce que c'est que ça? No idea. There's a new Naruto X Boruto. It's coming out in 1 hour. Hmm. No, no. No, no. I shouldn't. I shouldn't. I shouldn't. I shouldn't do it. No, we're not. No. No, I'm not gonna get sucked in. Realm of Ruins is coming out tomorrow. The Warhammer RTS. I kind of wish that was 40k though, so I'm gonna wait and see. Meh. I swear, dude, everything is so lame lately. Like, nothing seems interesting. Maybe that's just me. Could be just me, let's be honest. Stop giving me porn games, Steam, for real. You know, helping with my everything looks crap. Boiling Point Road to Hell, holy shit! What the fuck? That's old school as fuck. Why did they really release it? 20 bucks? Oh no, 10 bucks. Okay, I'm gonna read that wrong. It's a great game. I swear to God, nothing looks interesting. Well, no, the Naruto X Boruto looked interesting, but I don't want to spend the money. It's like 60 bucks, bro. What the fuck? I'll pass. Yeah, I don't know. Guess I'm just in a slump. Wait, is that... Oh shit. How bad is it? The problem is I don't want to set up my wheel because my shoulders are kicking my ass. So, because it looks good. The WRC game. I just didn't want to, yeah. I'm getting way too many porn games. Jesus. Fucking hell. Yeah, I got nothing. Maybe I should play some TFT. Fuck's sake. Sorry, I was reading up on the Naruto game. No. I got the money for that. Fuck that. Like, I was looking at the Micro Civilization game, but it's like an idle game, dude. $15 for an idle, $16 for an idle game is highway robbery. That's crazy. guess we could play the Anvil. I don't know. I'm not sure if I'm allowed to. I didn't say nothing. Nobody heard anything. At least the thing in the background is chill. Music, I mean. It's like, I don't know, dude. I've been floating around so much, like just trying to find a game that captivates me for more than a day. And it's just not happening. Kinda sad. Like, Stranded Alien Dawn is fun, right? But it's like, I don't know. Yeah, I don't actually have anything bad to say about that game. I'm not in the mood for it. Dumb. Yo, give me like a couple minutes. I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be back. we're back. Apparently Marvin is playing 2042 for some reason. Let's see what's on the wish list. Let's see. Random junk. Pretty much nothing. Yep, it really is one of those periods in time where it's just a wasteland for me. For me, right? Specifically, I know. I'm hard to please. More like impossible. Could play like a dragon. Let's check out if they fixed. Oh, here's an update. That's a good design. Oh, wrong checkpoint. Bansho sushi.
Yeah.
Amazing, guys. Oh my god, they fixed it. Oh no, not really. So dumb. This is so embarrassing. Still bust. Why do I even bother? Oh. What to do, guys? Oh, actually, is this installed? Oh shit, it is installed. I installed this like a year ago thinking I'll play it, but I've never actually played it. And I did say I want Okay. What you gonna do? I come for you. No escape. Sir. Mercy. There you go. Oh, shit. Shit. Eight years from now? A little over?
Good morning, Morgan. Today is Monday, March 15th, 2032.
Hey, Morgan, wake up. You're burning daylight. You sent the helicopter to pick you up. It's just a few tests. Don't forget to wear your suit. See you soon.
I've never actually played it.
Oh, listen.
So I'm like,
Really great you decided to come on board. We're gonna shake things up, Morgan. Like old times.
Okay. Let's find out together. I've played the first one, right? Is it like the same type of? It is, right? Congrats. Thank you. What? Like, I played that one. I love that one with the whole portal type shit. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I enjoyed that one. It was cool. That looks like a terrible controller. Oh my god. Looks very cheap. Yeah, yeah, no spoilery knows. Of course it's jammed. Hello, Morgan. So glad to hear you'll be coming aboard soon. Your first official workday is Monday, March 15th. But first, we have a series of training exercises we run with all new employees. Just some stuff to clear you for life in orbit. Exciting times ahead. Have a good flight, and I will see you soon. Send a package with everything you'll need for your first day. Uniform, transcribe, neuromod. Install the neuromod right away, as we'll be running some tests first thing in the morning. Just follow the instructions, I'll be in touch. Is that like my dad or something? Same last name. I mean, you is quite... It's not exactly a unique last name. Brother, gotcha. The way your camera angle is like that is kind of fucked up. Right? Oh, it doesn't do it now. Oh, it's because I examined it. Gotcha. Okay. This poor fish man, holy fuck.
Morning, Miss Yu. These things can be tricky, you know. Heard there's a chopper on the roof. Must be for you.
Ping pong. It's a very quiet chopper. Damn. I didn't expect that.
Ms. Yu, please make yourself comfortable and we'll be on our way. Transtart facility is just a short hop. 78 degrees. Clear skies all the way. That's a nice view on the bay there.
I'm not gonna lie, this is a nice way to like introduce your opening crawl, so to speak.
Here we are, Ms. Yu.
Probably best not make me
Mind the
land right
glass
next
on the
to
way
it.
out. Good luck to you.
Couldn't resist.
Hello, Dr. Yu. I'm a Sybil 495 science class operator. My instruments are calibrated for high-volume data analysis and live readings. Don't worry, nothing will be missed.
Welcome, Morgan Yu. You have a 9 a.m. appointment in the testing facility. Please confirm.
Morgan, finally.
You gain weight, bro? Jesus, you fat fuck.
Hey, you don't look terrible in a TranStar uniform. How's your eye? Still red? I know the test might seem a little unconventional, but it's a Yu family tradition. Breaking convention is in our blood. Once you start the test, just do whatever comes natural. Don't overthink it. Dr. Bellamy's going to walk you through the process. You're in good hands. We'll be in orbit next week. I promise.
Mr. Yu, they're ready for your sister in room A.
Right. Listen, just be yourself. I'll see you after.
I'm surprised the suit fits.
Good morning, Morgan. I'm Dr. Bellamy. Looks like we have some tests to run through today. Probably not the kind of thing you're used to, I imagine, but trust me, you're going to do fantastic. All good? Great. Let's begin. For this first test, I'd like you to remove the boxes from the red circle as quickly as you can. Just go with your gut. Okay? Wonderful. Press the red button when you're ready.
What do you mean? What? What the fuck is this kind of test?
Wonderful. You're absolutely fine. Let's move on to room B then.
The fuck is this test?
Okay, Morgan, listen carefully. I'd like you to do your best to hide in this room. Take your time, relax, think it over. No, I'm kidding. You only have 9 seconds. Hit the red button when you're ready to start.
Hide from whom, though? Oh, I'm confused.
Any synaptic register? At all? No?
I'm so confused.
That's fine. Sorry, let's keep things moving, Morgan. Head into room C. You're doing marvelous. All right. Here we go. For this test, please press the blue button across the room as quickly as you can in the most natural, intuitive way possible, without thinking. Just go for it. Press the red button when you're ready.
This makes no fucking sense.
I'm sorry, can someone please explain to me what's happening? Simmons?
I installed exactly what Tina brought down.
Did you double check?
Speaker's still on.
I apologize, Morgan. We're having some trouble with the equipment. Not your fault.
Am I not real?
You're doing fabulous, actually. One last room. Let's step into D.
No spoilers, by the way. Don't spoil it. I'm talking to myself. I don't understand what's going on.
Can someone get me a cup of coffee? I would appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, Morgan. Have a seat at the table for me, please. Wonderful job. Take a look at the screen in front of you. I'm going to show you a series of questions. Pick the answer that makes the most sense to you. Press start on the screen when you're ready. Good. Looks like you've got the hang of it. Keep going.
Sentenced to death for your actions. How does this make you feel? It was worth it.
Ooh, that's heavy stuff.
That's your question. A runaway train is bearing down on 5 people who are tied to the track. You can cause the train to switch tracks, but there's 1 person tied to the track. See, here's the thing. Do I not interfere with the natural process, or do I switch it to the 1 person? What if the 1 person's Einstein and the 4 guy or the 5 guys are all, you know, faux Hitlers? Like, there's something to be said about the greater good, but there's also something to be said about, you know, the greater value. And they're not telling me about value, so we'll switch tracks.
Good. Next.
You're standing on the platform next to an enormously fat man. Pushing him into the track would stop the train. Oh, damn. I mean, that's...
Almost done.
You could stop the train by jumping onto the track, but you would die. Push the fat man!
You know what? I'd probably do the same thing. Well done. Well done. We're nearly through.
I can't believe that was big.
For this next part, I'm going to display an image. I want you to take a good look at it. In a moment, I'm going to ask you what... is my coffee? It's empty.
Oh my god!
Okay. The fuck? You had to crouch behind the chair? Yeah, I figured. Like, it's like, it fell over, so after that I was like, oh fuck.
Alex.
Simmons, what's going on?
We have a problem.
What about Morgan?
She's alive, sedated.
Clean it up. I'm on my way.
Good morning, Morgan. Today is Monday, March 15th, 2032.
Wait, it's the same morning now. What? Is the 15th before? Everything's back? Okay. Not weird at all. 3 emails? 6 emails. Oh, okay. Wait, I was standing here last time. Isn't creepy at all. Have I already been kidnapped by aliens? What's going on? Oh. Jeez, look bitter.
Hello, Morgan. It's time we spoke. My code name is January. You're not dreaming. What happened yesterday was real. If you want to know what's going on, first, you need to get out of your apartment building. You're not safe.
Wait, wasn't there a hallway here? I'm so what? Random. No wonder it was jammed. Okay.
Good. You're in the simulation lab. Now get to the exit. I'll keep in contact.
It's not the date they're telling us. If you've been from Sylvain Bellamy to Evelyn McCarthy, if you've been on branches of our main product line, you know that sometimes we need to put in extra effort to hit our milestones. And any external risks are fully taken into account when these decisions are made. The move to extend indefinitely was a direct request from both Alex and Morgan. At this point, Morgan's exhaustion is inhibiting our ability to get any useful results. That's to say, nothing of the long-term damage we're likely inflicting from the constant neuromod installation and removal. Tell me again why we've extended the testing indefinitely. From Alex, I know this morning's incident has left people shaken. To prevent unnecessary panic, please refrain from contacting people outside of your department. The Station 1 announcement will be made shortly. In the meantime, Miss Elazar and her security team are on high alert and will field any requests that you have. I know some of you are worried about Dr. Bellamy. He's currently being treated in the trauma center and is in critical but stable condition. Oh, he looked dead. Thank you for your patience and dedication. No, I think he's dead. He didn't look very alive.
Hey, Morgan. Wake up. You're burning daylight. You sent the helicopter to pick you up. It's just a few tests. Don't forget to wear your suit. See you soon. Oh, listen, really great you decided to come on board. We're gonna shake things up, Morgan. Like old times.
What the fuck? Reset position of stage props in apartment. Replacement for damaged props can be found in the storage zone. Be careful not to bump glass when in observation zone. Helicopter ride looking glass sequence should only be reset in the overlooking control room. Make sure to clear the rooftop of any stray objects during a simulated flight. Always return the helicopter to its ready position after being serviced. What the fuck is going on? I am intrigued. Okay. What the fuck? What? I'm so confused. What the fuck? Huh. Smart. Fuck is this, dude? Jesus, they spared no expense. What the hell?
Typhon Everyone calls them mimics. Be careful what you pick up.
Wonderful. I'm getting paranoid already. Read that one.
Simmons, what's going on? We have a problem. What about Morgan?
She's alive, sedated.
Clean it up. I'm on my way.
I'm at the very least extremely intrigued. Holy fuck. I'm not sure I quite like that, to be honest. Yeah, that was a little too obvious. Like, some fucking random cup just kept flying at me. What the fuck, dude? Pretty cool. They really didn't spare much expense.
Wonderful. No one has been able to stop the mimics from multiplying since they broke containment. I'm going to help you stay alive. Just a little further.
Bellamy's taking data related to mimicry and remote manipulation. The corpse vanishes? What? Oh, okay. I think Bellamy's taking data related to mimicry and remote manipulation out of the research department. Get to the trauma center and grab the key card to his cabin off his body. I'm sorry to be morbid, but Alex will lose his shit if someone else finds that data. I know it's... It's like, why is there an extra chair here? I'll send you the white paper Alex and Morgan wrote. Here's the nutshell version for now. Getting a new skill from a neuromod works similar to the way your brain creates new memories. In fact, it's impossible for now to separate the changes the mod makes from normal memory formation. So if I want to strip the neuromod that makes you play piano like Gustav Leitner, it'll reset your brain back to the moment before you first installed it. Oops. They wanted Morgan's mind pristine to receive the prototype neuromods. That means going way the hell back, hence the apartment sim. Use are dedicated to their science is all I can say. Okay. You can like kindly hear them skitter when you get close. Weird. I hate that. It didn't do that. Here are the new results. The results from today's personality test. I'm seeing some drift over the last few trials compared with previous results. This isn't the first time. I'll let Alex know. You know, I can't divulge names. There's definitely been a spike in staff from your department reporting instances of acute anxiety. It's actually much worse with the psychotronic staff. I'm talking to Kelstrop about mitigating some of the stress there, but I'm concerned these are not isolated incidents. Okay.
That was a phantom. Typhon Anthrophantasmus. Keep moving.
The hell? A mimic appeared above my... Starting to get paranoid, bro. Already? Oh, you motherfucker. Glue cannon. Transstar glue cannon. Jelly foam lattice organism obstructor. Disables and or immobilizes targets without harming them. Glue can extinguish flames and temporarily stop electric arcs. When hardened, glue can also be used as a climbable platform. The idea is to do it when I don't see it.
Morgan, there, in the foyer. Grab the neuromod you see in the display case. Normally it's a fake, but I swapped in a real one for you. The neuromods are critical. You won't survive without using them to install new aptitudes. I've already updated your transcribe with the list you requested. Take a look.
I'm paranoid as fuck, dude. The fuck?
Robert? Alice, thank God. No one else is...
Where are you?
Hiding. I'm in the conference room. I can't...
Jesus! You're still in the lab?
I can't get out. There's... What the hell is security?
I don't know what's happening, but Robert, you have to get out of there. Come to the elevators. Someone said we're evacuating. Robert?
Shh. Hang on. Someone's coming.
Yeah, bitch. Nice try. Oh. Oops. Shit isn't creepy at all. I'm sorry, what the fuck? They really do, yeah. I don't even like hit grabs, right? Oh my god. Fuck that.
I knew you would pick that. Now, let's get you to the main lobby.
Figures. Jesus. I'm not gonna like this very much, am I? Let's look around first. I want to see if I can find some more spare parts. Giving me health every time I drink. reports, like when all of a sudden something moves, like, Bruh. I ain't completely retarded, just a little bit. Nope. The fuck is this toilet, dude? We're in space. Guaranteed. Look at this fucking toilet. Why can't I pick that up? Okay, material. These toilets look way too spacey for Earth, so to speak. Let me heal up. Every time I drink, I get an HP. Okay, I guess we're leaving. I have no idea what's going on. My mind was wiped for the neuromod thing to work, I guess. They were testing it out on me.
You made it. Ready for your first real view of the world?
My man's looking a bit dehydrated. Scalded. The toilet gave that away. Okay then.
get to your office. I've updated your map. There's a video you need to see. I know you have a lot of questions.
Talos 1 is open for you to explore. From the lobby, you can reach other parts of the space station via the bulkhead doors and lifts. You may return to the lobby and other areas you discovered as often as you like to complete optional objectives. Oh, it said access video file. Did I do that? Oh, no, that's okay. Kill herself? Maybe, maybe not. Bro, what?
Good morning, Talos. Breakfast is served in the cafeteria until 9 a.m.
What? Okay. I guess he never got assassinated on this side? Or in this timeline?
(1963). A top-secret Cold War negotiation culminates with Americans and Soviets working together on a research facility named Kletka. Kletka, Russian for cage, produces the skeleton and core emergency systems of what will one day become Talos 1. 1964. After the attempted assassination of Kennedy and Khrushchev's departure, the U.S. pays for the rights to use Kletka as a testing facility. This period, known as Project Axiom, leads to many advancements in next-generation materials and bioscience fundamental to neural modification. 1980 to 1994. Geopolitical developments result in a temporary hold on Project Axiom. After the unfortunate Pobeg incident, in which 2 research scientists lose their lives, the Kletka facility is decommissioned and cleaned. 2025. The TranStar Board of Directors is established. TranStar purchases and privatizes the Kletka facility with a focus on safety and state-of-the-art upgrades. 2030. Talos 1 becomes fully operational, representing a monument of private space industry. The first neuromod is released, allowing for dramatic enhancement to the human mind and body.
Okay. I had dropped off survivor's account of the evacuation. Dropped off my dog at the groomer. Her name was Aliza. It means joy. I said goodbye. I walked a few blocks to get some cafe bots near the park. Some jets flew over very low, and the sound was so loud it made me jump. I don't know where they were from, but they were bristling with bombs and rockets. Everyone was looking up, and the sound of the jets was echoing off the buildings, but we could not see them anymore. The sky was clear, and I could see pink smoke rising from the direction of the stadium. Then the sirens started. I had not heard them since my childhood. Some people stood confused, but my instinct told me to run away from the stadium, run away from Aliza. Some people were running with me, but we didn't know where to go. I saw a policeman directing people into a basement restaurant. I think it was an old bomb shelter. I looked up at the sky again and saw an airliner. It was not military, I am certain. I think it was going to the airport. While I watched, it turned into glitter without a sound. It was just gone. A man near me began to curse. I fell down and hit my head on the street. Interesting. Fuckers. I don't like those things. Oh my god. Okay dan. Hell is this? Breaks down a molecular structure of nearby objects into recyclable material. Your uniform offers some degree of protection, but is not fail-safe. Standing too close can prove hazardous. Okay. Mhm. I knew it. That's so obvious. The fuck? It's on fire. Garfield Langley? Wait, why is that named? Security stations monitor all Talos 1 personnel assigned to an area. Selecting an employee's name will unlock an objective with tracking information, assuming their tracking bracelet is still transmitting. Okay. Oh shit. All security officers in trauma have multiple people en route with injuries as well as a possible fatality. One of them is Dr. Sylvain Bellamy. Do not take him into the trauma center. He must be taken to psychotronics. This is an extremely grave security and health issue. I repeat, do not admit Dr. Sylvain Bellamy to the trauma center. Take him to psychotronics immediately. How do I use a medkit?
System alert. Repair is needed.
Good morning, Talos. As a reminder, all personnel must complete monthly physicals during their stay aboard Talos 1.
Yeah, but how?
Dr. DeVries promises to make them as quick and painless as possible.
System alert.
E. Oh, it's only dirty. Yuck. What does C do?
Repairs needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
Wow. It's the kill. I'm so screwed, dude.
Suit integrity damaged. Vital signs critical.
Already had that one. Going to need more support. The volunteers are agitated more than usual. This morning, Eleven threatened to bash my head in if I didn't let him out to stretch his legs. When you get up, the key code is 7565, not the old number on file. I'm pretty sure they've been watching me punch that in, so I changed it. I relayed your previous requests. We'll see what we can do, but there are no guarantees. The schedule for the visit is tight and may not allow for face-to-face. I'll let you know when I have more details. Follow up on the previous request. I was wondering if there had been any update on Gustav Leitner's visit. Is it still taking place? If so, would it be possible to get a copy of his itinerary? Love a chance to beat him. Please move these remaining boxes to my new office in Neuromod Division as soon as possible. I'm trusting you with my brain. You do good work, so hopefully that continues. Listen, if the test doesn't go well, if something happens, let Alex know that I know it wasn't his fault. I signed up for this. Also, if the tests drag on, consider moving your office down the sim. Less hassle, you can always move back after we celebrate our success. Yo, blood, what's up? Okay, that's Meaden. Me neither. It's creepy so far.
The code to your office is 0451.
Scanning target. No alien material detected.
It has hit crabs. It's not fun. I fucking hate hit crabs. I wonder if I can like lure him into the turret.
Error log submitted.
Jason, maintenance crew to keep back in my office at the set to 0451. No, like Half-Life? So far? Like, in terms of creepiness? Like, the enemies are mimics, so they're literally like
This has been your home for the last 3 years.
furniture,
The video should
for
be on your
example.
workstation.
This ain't creepy at all, though. Like, not even a little. Oh, crap. Do I have like a stash or something? Okay, let's read the emails first. You made it. Still don't know what happened. I've put it behind me. There's no reason we can't still be civil. You passed me in the hall today and you looked through me. If you're angry at something I did, tell me and we can talk about it. Pretending you don't even know who I am isn't going to help. We still have to work together. Oh. As requested, your terminal logs are set to be automatically forwarded to your suite in crew quarters and the supplies from hardware sent up. Let me know if they get to you alright, and if not, I'll get it resolved. Like last week, I'll make sure you aren't disturbed in the interim. Let me know if there's anything else I can do.
Hello, Morgan. Tough day, right? If I'm talking to myself, it must be. Your memory's shot full of holes, I know. I'm sorry, but it's permanent. So the first thing you need to know is you can trust January. It's an operator, a sort of backup of you and me. It knows what you've forgotten. We've been testing a new kind of neuromod based on the Typhon organisms, mapping their neural patterns onto ours. Problem is, when you uninstall a neuromod, it resets your memory back to the moment you first put it in. That's why you forget. There's supposed to be a process that brings you back up to speed between test runs. But someone could just skip that part, turn a single day into your entire life. Well, that's exactly what Alex did. The question is, why? You're not going to like what I have to say next.
Every one of those damn videos. Sorry, but I can't let you listen to that. Not until I've had a chance to explain everything in person. For now, just... Damn it. I have to go. Just sit tight. Please.
Fat Jen.
Sorry, Morgan. Alex cut us off from the Looking Glass servers. Time to improvise. I suggest you search Dr. Calvino's workshop in the hardware labs. He invented the Looking Glass technology. You might find a way to restore the server connections there. I'm looking for another way to help you in the meantime. Good luck.
Fabrication plans create dozens of useful items. Do I have to come back here? I might just drop some shit here. Can I? Perfect. I like how in this thing Kennedy assassination failed. He was alive till 2031, apparently. How do I use these? There. Where do I get the... Oh, okay. I'll grab this one then. And then I'll wait, because I want that one. So I can grab the loot from the guys. Okay.
Scanning target, no target material detected.
I really don't like those things. Groupie fuckers. Take advantage of your environments and tools in combat. You do not have to fight every enemy head on. Ugh. I assume that Gans is not hit on. Ah, oh, you bitch. Sneaky fuckers. TranStar PPN-8 pistol, the standard issue weapon for all TranStar security personnel. Small, fast, and quiet, this pistol provides satisfactory damage while maintaining a degree of stealth. Holy fucking shit. I don't like this. Why not? I have no idea where I'm going. No idea what I'm doing. It'll be fine. Hang on, I have to go play Goalkeeper. Never mind. Jesus. Hey, I sent Larson to the demo theater to see if he can sneak a bottle of old Sardar. Join us. Oh, just a heads up that the Artax propulsion system demo will have to be delayed. We're still working on a slight calibration issue in the machine shop, but it's nothing to worry about. Fuck. Oh, yo. It's a human? Or used to be. Yep. I love how you can only see him when one of those things goes behind him. There's a phantom around.
I get the impression you don't want our function.
Fucker. Almost. Hmm. That's cool. What happens if I... they didn't think about that. It should come back out now. Okay, I already despise the inventory. Where was the broken... Okay, there's still a bunch of people alive, supposedly. I mean, no hardware labs, right? Yeah. Oh my god. Wait, what did I just look? Oh, this thing.
off.
A lot of the station tech starts here. Lab equipment, special parts requests.
Oh my god, dude. Swap back to the fucking glue gun.
Requests, prototypes. We should be able to fix your looking glass terminal from Dr. Calvino's workshop.
I'm not a fan. Ow. Oh, of course. That's where the guy died.
Dr. Thorstein, where are you? Machine shop. I was just... I heard an explosion. Forget that. Grab whatever you can and get to my office. We're evacuating. What? What should I... Neuromods, exotic material. Just hurry. Meet me in my office. Yes, sir. And bring a glue gun.
So much for Clive. Ooh, I want it. Perfect. Okay. Your Transstar uniform and Psycho Scope can be upgraded with chipsets that provide various benefits, boosts, and protections. Install chipsets on the suit chipsets and scope chipsets page. Jesus. Within the inventory tab of your transcribe. Hunter's Boltcaster launches foam darts which do 0 damage. Oh, yay. Also known for its ability to annoy coworkers, distract enemies, and remotely trigger buttons and screens. Okay. Lame. I don't even want to know. Oh. Alright, we can pick up organs now. Or more organs, I suppose.
Calvino probably has a key card. You can locate him, or what's left of him, with the security roster.
How much does the leverage one cost? I don't like these things. I don't like these things at all.
Self-diagnostic list. Repair and maintenance protocols.
Really? You gonna do me that dirty? That's not cool, game. That was really dirty. Good thing I like saved like 10 seconds before that.
Parallel volitional processors. Desynchronized. I understand. I'll investigate. Logging self-diagnostic list. Repair and maintenance protocols. Files not found. Logging self-diagnostic. Files corrupted. List. Series. Service. Servo. Logging self-diagnostic. If you don't show yourself, I can fix you.
Suit integrity damaged.
Instructions.
Oh, I thought he said fuck you. He said found you.
Every airlock has a manual seal you'll have to disengage before you can spacewalk. While engineered as a safety measure, it's irrelevant when the enemy is already inside the station. If you do go out there, I wouldn't stray far. The Typhon may have spread to the exterior. And remember, other airlocks you find will have to be opened from the inside first. Last thing, you don't have a propulsion system for your suit yet. You'll need one to maneuver.
I'm gonna be honest, I have like no idea what I'm doing. I'm just walking around, looking around, reading stuff. Oh my god. Fucking hell, bro. Pussy ass fuckers. Bro, I'm just like constantly dying. Fucking hell. Holy shit. Just want to see the Earth. Do we have the code for this? I don't think we do. What's that one code? I forgot what it was, man. I can't remember. How the fuck did the motherfucking... The game... I was... Already became... I was... My dad's bullshit, bro. Let's upgrade the pistol. Oh, I didn't actually know what to do. Okay. I don't see him. Lucky her. Say what? I don't see what the fuck? What's his first name? I have no idea. I don't see Calvino. Oh.
Hello? Hey, it's Langley. Are you, is there anything weird going on over there?
No, like what?
I don't want you to panic.
What is going on, Langley?
Not sure yet. Security's running all over the place. So, everyone's still working there?
I guess. I don't know. I've been in the lab all day. Hang on. I'm looking now. I don't...
What was that?
Oh my god, I think we just lost 2 labs.
What?
I have to go.
This game is kinda unnerving, to be honest. See what I mean? Fucking hell, this thing is creepy, bro. What the hell? It's like prop hunts from my nightmares, bro. Hell? Oh, it's the... Now I can float outside once I made that. Sorry for all the bolts all over the machine shop. It's really the only place I can try out the new gun. I think it's coming along rather nicely. I still want help. I've already recruited Mary. When it gets away and all that, I think I have a few ideas. I'll draw something up as if you and Mary. Satellite presently in the repair bay of the machine shop is scheduled to be decommissioned. Dr. Kelstrup has requested that we remove the psychotronic resistor elements and install them into the new satellite. I don't know what they do, so don't bother asking. Just get it done. As I'm sure you might have noticed, there's been an issue with one of the tanks near the supply closet, and now it's causing a bit of radiation. Please stay clear and spread the word. Gary Snow here at Working Crew Services. I heard some scuttlebutt about a new dart gun you guys worked up. Possibly something about an assassin-style game in Arbiter Rhythm and crew quarters. I want in. Already had those. How did I get up there? How do I get there? Like so. Let's not. Not yet. Ah. Interesting. Oh crap, I forgot. Seven, 4, 2, 5. Secular charge went off with my foot in range. The organic material that was once a part of me is now neatly compacted into the sphere you see before you. Take heed. What the fuck? Weird. I have to admit, I am intrigued. Jesus. Phew. Oh my god, bro. Going through midgets like candy.
That side of the lab was
These look
breached.
bitter.
Hard vacuum, no gravity. There's an exterior airlock in the machine shop you could use to reach him.
More inventory. Thank you very much. Alright. Quick save. I gotta go soon. I have to go somewhere tomorrow.
Microgravity detected.
Okay. It's unnerving, but really cool. Shit's huge. Null wave transmitter. Developed in psychotronics, the null wave transmitter emits a burst of signals which suppress the psionic abilities of anyone caught in the blast. Swag. No idea if that was necessary, but it seemed prudent. Bruh, repair sucks, man. I took level 1. I haven't been able to use that shit once.
Mio, this is Dr. Calvino.
What's up?
I'm feeling ill, not myself today. I think I won't be in for my shift at all.
Okay. Do you still want me to finish this array? I fabricated a shit ton of glass.
Array? I don't recall.
You asked me to set up a new array.
You must have misunderstood. Are you... Honestly, I prefer if you left my experiments alone in my absence.
Well, look, I have a message you left me. Seriously, I would not have made all of this if you hadn't...
No, of course. I remember now. Let's just, for the time being, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter?
Let's talk about it tomorrow. Mio, this is Dr. Calvino. Well, I suppose you've turned in.
Okay, there was a signal.
Ignoring me. I just want to. Well,
You found him. Not surprising. Well done.
Mio, this is Dr. Calvino. Well, I suppose you've turned in, or you're ignoring me. I just want to... Well, I will be a little late for my shift tomorrow, but the first thing in the morning, I want you to put together a new micro-lens array. You see, the old one it's garbage. And get what you need from the machine shop. And if Clive is being an ass, just take it from the supply closet when he's not looking. We're not supposed to know the code, but, I'm sending it to you anyway.
So weird. I have no idea what's going on. Where was this? don't remember where the thing was. Hmm. The fuck? Is that inside of the glass? Weird. This game creeps me out, I'm not gonna lie. Wait, what? Oh, I shouldn't have thrown that mug away. Bro, what the fuck is going on, dude? So weird.
Nice work, Morgan. The Looking Glass screens are online again. Head back to your office as soon as you can. It's important you hear the rest of your message. I'll meet you there.
It's running?
Light field capture looks a little hot.
Where's the photometer? The handheld. Did you take it?
No.
Ah, yesterday we had 2, now I can't find 1.
We've only ever had 1.
Nonsense.
I guess you forgot.
You're leaving?
I thought we were done.
No, just turn it off then.
I feel like you're upset with me.
No, I suppose it's late after all. Go, sleep.
What about you?
What about me? Yeah, don't concern yourself. I'll finish.
Right. I guess I'll see you later then.
Yeah, you guess.
What?
You're always saying, I guess. That worked, I guess. I'll see you later, I guess. You're a scientist. Stop guessing. No. Or be quiet. Yeah, that's all.
Good night, Dr. Calvino.
Charming.
Ja rompis katolle.
What was that? Yeah, the way that Looking Glass works is kinda cool. That breaks shoulder blades. What? as fuck. Oh my god, dude. Healing should be much easier than all of these fucking different buttons.
Vital signs critical.
Creepy. Quick save. I'm definitely not a fan of head crabs, and these things definitely remind me of head crabs, like you said. Like, it's like, oh. Yeah, that too. Can look like everything. Bullshit. Like the fact that they're named after regular people is a bit of a giveaway, I suppose. And yet. Bitch. Quick save. Oh, hey, that Phantom was the employee that we just read about. Yui Kimura? Jesus, nice try, bro. I heard that sound, I was like, wait a minute.
Are you on your way?
On my way where?
Octavia, didn't you see the alert? We're supposed to muster.
Listen, it's really sweet that you're worried about me, but we've had alerts before, and I've got 3 more of these glorified vacuum cleaners to fix before my shift is over. Oh, make that 4. Someone dropped off another. God, these things are junk.
I don't think this is a drill, Octavia. I'm sending you the code. Please, come to the escape pods right now.
Let me roll smoke. I definitely want to know more, so story-wise, they're doing a good job. Creep level-wise, not a fan. I'm getting very much BioShock vibes.
Good morning, Talos. Breakfast is served in the cafeteria until 9 a.m.
This could be a problem.
signs critical.
Why the fuck is it purple? Okay, these guys took way more damage.
Scanning target. No Typhon material detected. This wasn't broken last time I came here. Hmm. I got like 3 of those, dude. I have no idea what to do with them. I mean, I know what to do with them, just I'm not sure how I'm gonna use them.
You're not going to like what I have to say next. You have to destroy Talos 1. The research, the Typhon, nothing can survive. Including you. I know how it sounds, but you've seen what those creatures can do. They're a part of you now. If even one cell gets back to Earth, we're lost. I'm sorry. I wish there was another way. January can walk you through activating the self-destruct mechanism. Alex will try to stop you. He's allergic to failure. Too proud to go back to Mom and Dad with his tail between his legs. So, It's up to you now. Good luck. Told you you wouldn't like it.
Okay.
Hello, Morgan. I'm January 2035. I'm an operator. There are many operators aboard Talos 1, but none of them are like me. I'm your plan B. My first task was to free you from the simulation. Second task was to make sure you saw your video. Those are done. Interesting. New directives are now available to me. The self-destruct protocol for Talos 1 is activated by 2 arming keys. Your brother has the first. You had the second. Alex destroyed your arming key, but you hid a fabrication plan for a new one in deep storage. That's where you'll need to go next. We can worry about getting Alex's key afterwards. The Typhon are spreading fast, Morgan. You'll be racing against them. And your brother. This key card will grant you access to the main lift and all the labs. The main lift is the fastest way to reach deep storage. Next topic. You asked me to provide you with more neuromods, which I've done. Good luck, Morgan.
Fuckers. About like a guess not.
You designed me to assist you. I have more instructions, but I can't access them until you've recovered both arming keys.
Convenient. Alright, let's go wait for me, guys. Holy shit. I gotta go to something tomorrow. So I do have to like somewhat wake up in a timely fashion and look presentable. Thank you so much for hanging out. Be back tomorrow. Peace the fuck out. Have a good one. Bye bye.